here on the island on our 365-day, extremely long, I don't really feel like playing too much stream to see how far we can get in a year. Don't worry, you're not going to have any less entertainment than you would normally. I'm your host, Azonavox. Have Z with us. And Luft is currently taking a nap, so she may or may not be on later. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the daily stuff. Probably should have done that first, but that's okay. Empty out the Acatinas. I remember today.
I've been over there and I've done it.
Oh, they got 100 on them right now.
Yeah, it's been more than an hour since I've been there. I've done the sap taps once. I didn't do the whatchamacallums, the
Greenhouse?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't touch the greenhouse.
Okay, yeah, I'll be on over to the greenhouse here in a moment.
I'm trying to get Skylar to enjoy. Well, she likes music a lot. But I play her a lot of like Elvis era of rock.
Yeah.
And we were just listening to Johnny Be Good, man. That's what I got. That's what I'm stuck with in my head right now.
Yeah. It's a good song. Yeah, a lot of that rock and roll era is pretty good stuff, because that's rock and roll. Yeah. Whenever people are saying rock and roll, that's the era of music, because after that it just changes into something different. So, will the pheromone darts also disappear over time?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I assume they would be something similar like that. Like how the shock tranks are.
Correct.
Alright. Let's go do our little garden over here.
I think we shouldn't. I don't think we should have that much trouble with a swarm and pheromone darts, because you hit something with a pheromone dart and everything in the area says, I gotta kill that.
That's my target. Yep.
So if we capitalize on, while everything's attacking that, just sending out the dimorphodons to hopefully shred everything. I mean, I could be completely wrong, and they get beat down themselves, but I think our Rexes will
should be okay.
I think our Rexes will handle it. We have an hour to get through to do the whole thing, so.
Well, from what I saw in Sora's group, it took them maybe 20 minutes
to get down
through. Yeah.
Was that with the completion? 20 minutes all up, or was that just to get
20 minutes and maybe another 10 or 15, so maybe 30-40 minutes.
Yeah, because I mean, that first time through, once you get through so you like descend deep into the volcano, and then once you get through like a barrier, and then there's no dinos, and that barrier leads you to teleport you to the Overseer's like ship
area. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where, I don't want to spoil it for you, but
you know, stuff happens.
I mean, stuff doesn't happen. It's just there's a lot of stuff to look at.
Okay.
And you're gonna want to, you'll see it and you'll be like, oh, what's this? And I want to go investigate, and I don't blame you because I did it too. I mean, you do and you don't.
Also, hello, welcome. Yep, just doing some of the daily stuff, knocking out some of this stuff here.
But at that point, I mean, I've seen it, so I'll just take the Rexes and I'll get the train up to up to the arena, or up to where we're gonna encounter the boss, and then you guys can have your looky fee.
There's a train?
Well, you're gonna have to have like one Rex following another Rex, who's following another Rex, who's
Oh,
following another
yeah,
Rex, who's following another
I
Rex.
see.
Yeah, so while one person is with the Dimorphodons and the shock rifle, one person will have to control the train.
Yeah. Makes
So
sense.
like that last person, you're basically just like not doing shit other than just like going slow and like inching the train along.
Alpha breeder. Oh, I guess we got alpha eggs in the potato bin.
Yeah, that was where I put those for Flip.
Okay.
Because one of them's guaranteed, and then two are toss-ups.
Hello, welcome. Do you like Parappa the Rappa? Oh,
Man. Sour just can't keep nothing to himself.
Papa Rappa the Rappa. I just assumed you all were talking about a video game, but...
No, I hatched, the mega that Sora gave me, I didn't have a female to go with it for guaranteed stats, so I had another 5 eggs that I had hatched.
Yeah.
And I gave him the ones that weren't that great.
Ah, okay.
Well, I got a bunch of females, which was nice. And by a bunch, I got the teal bottom part, the yellow top, and I think it looks really good. But it doesn't have the melee
that you need.
Yeah, so I was gonna give it away, but then that Phil dude was the only one who responded about wanting it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to think of something I could trade it for at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have an issue with anybody. Money speaks, and at the end of the day, money is really all I care about. If you're willing to go ahead and cough up the resources for it, sure.
I mean, I would need like something of significance for it because they're in the millions of mutations.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if somebody offered up a carry through like Alpha,
no,
you wouldn't take that for a carry through an Alpha boss.
From here?
No, on Genesis, Alpha Genesis.
No, probably not.
Okay.
Nah. Well, for one, I mean, even if we don't get there, my tribe is in the process of doing that stuff.
Right. Hey, at the end of the day, maybe we'll, if we don't complete the challenge, maybe we'll just break all the rules and push through everything. Breakneck.
Well, that's what I was kind of figuring, was that at the end of the year, whether or not you decide to keep playing, like you said, you're going to take a break. I'll take all the dinos and put them in cryo storage on my base. That way, if you ever do decide to come back and play...
Yeah, I'll probably end up coming back to play. I don't know if it'll be like, if it'll be through live streams and stuff. Maybe I'll do some recorded videos and then post it on the channel so people can see some of the stuff we're doing. But yeah, the next challenge will probably be something else. I actually thought of something earlier today that would be a good challenge. A year of Space Engineers.
Well, I can't play that one with you.
On PC, yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a PC just to
play some Space Engineers.
Just to buy. First off, I don't know what Space Engineers is. It's probably a cool game.
Oh,
But I'm not gonna go
it's
out and
super
buy a
cool.
PC just to
Yeah,
play Space Engineers.
yeah, it's super cool. It's like space. It's like space Minecraft.
Nor do I have the room
Yeah. Yeah,
in
I
my
got
house right
introduced to
now.
it. The guy that I used to play with out in Extra Life, um, dude was very
Oh,
interesting.
nice.
His job title was an electron microscope programmer.
In
He
real
was
life?
the Yeah, he's in real life. That was his actual job title. He was the guy who programs the code for electron microscopes that scientists use.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah,
It's
so
humongous.
he got paid stupid money, and I saw his rig once. It's like a $10,000 gaming rig.
Yeah?
Yeah, and he uses it to play like Minecraft and like
Of course he does.
and
Of
like
course he does.
Space Engineer and stuff. He uses it to play survival games, but he goes hardcore into these survival games. So we're talking like he mods them out himself and everything, creates his own worlds and stuff. So
Do
he says
you
his
get
computer has to be that intensive.
do you get achievements? Do you get achievements on PC like you do on
Yeah, if
PlayStation
you
and shit?
if you do things through Steam, yeah, Steam has tons of achievements. And you also get trading cards and points you can use towards other stuff while doing things. So, yep, I have more than my fair share of Path of Exile trading cards on Steam. And I could just trade them in for points to use for like discounts or a cool flare and stuff, or just keep them forever. So we aren't going to need ammonia bile for a while. So aside from Theres, like, could we possibly even do Gamma Cave? I should probably look up a video before I ask that question.
Okay, so how I see it as we need to finish the theories.
Yeah.
I don't know
Do
because
do we
I've
need
never
another
done
round?
theories on the dragon, so that's a toss up in my mind. Like
So
I don't
you
know if we're
said
gonna
that
be able to.
you normally use
We use
just
boss
boss
Rexes
Rexes. Yeah.
with good saddles, and when we did the Islands Dragon, it still killed a few of our Rexes. Like I said there's factors to like if they could have been standing in lava the entire fight.
Or some
Not to
other things.
mention,
Yeah.
yeah, so I don't know exactly what the arena looks like. I know there's lava in it.
Yeah. Well, I'll
So,
take a look. I'd rather go in prepared than not. So I'll take a look at the dragon fight and see what it looks like and how people approach it and stuff like that. So
well, essentially what I'm getting at is I think we need 18 theories.
okay, how many do
And
we have total? We only have breeders and what's on the
I
line
don't,
right now.
don't know. I'm not on the server right now. I
Ah,
looked
okay,
at it yesterday. Um, I mean, we're up there. We've got a lot.
okay. Now we're
And then
30.
she'll have to finish raising that Daedon.
Yeah, which it's going.
Yeah. I already have a Uni. And then after that, we can make saddles.
Yeah. Well, did you want
And
to
then we
just
gotta
go through
get.
the process of just starting to make saddles now?
I mean, we can do that. I don't. I'm off getting ambiguous at the moment.
Okay, yeah, no issue. We're doing another race? No, not for a while. Not until we have something ready to give away, or something we don't need yet. And the next race we're probably gonna have. It's probably going to be Beezle Bufo only. So everybody will have to either catch themselves a Beezle Bufo or raise themselves a Beezle Bufo.
3 minutes.
Okay, those are all emptied out. Let me go ahead and fill up fertilizer stuff. I have no idea. I haven't thought of a race day. We don't have anything to give away right now, so there's nothing we can. It's not even on the schedule because we don't have anything yet. Oh, is there no more fertilizer in here? Oh, I took it all. Never mind.
So it should be a shit ton of fertilizer.
Uh, okay, we'll just get these up to 2. 2. 2.
I don't know what was in these cryopods, but they're dead now.
Oh, jeez. What happened? Checking your
They, they,
bases?
they've been dead for a while. Yeah, so I have a area on Genesis, not on Genesis, on Aberration that was strictly for making ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Half of it was built out of tech because it was my first metal farm before I got control of that metal cave.
Right.
But I converted it once I got the metal cave into my quote-unquote ammo factory.
Okay.
But half of it is built in tech and half of it was built in metal, and the metal portion despawned. And then I came back, and it's hella unsafe. Like, I cannot leave this building. If I do, like, animals are gonna spawn, and there's probably all kinds of shit.
So it's that bad when you first get to Aberration, huh?
Well, down here in the bioluminescent area is difficult if you don't have a light pet, just because nameless are gonna constantly spawn on you.
Now, if we get plant species Y, will we want to go ahead and plant those as soon as we can, or?
Plant species Y.
Those are
is
the
a
ones that make
scorched
light,
earth.
right?
Plant species me.
Oh, Z. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're in the area that requires a light pet, if you plant species Z, it'll keep nameless from attacking.
Okay.
So after you went to bed last night, I was on Aberration doing metal runs,
Yeah.
and I'm just sitting in my pod. Like, I don't remember what I was waiting for, or I think I might have been watching something, and I just wasn't. I had nothing to do, so I was just sitting. And this motherfucker comes up and starts fucking with my my furnaces, my
What?
forges.
Some random dude?
Yeah, while I'm sitting like 8 foundations away in a tech sleeping pod.
Yeah.
So I mean, he might not have seen me. I guess I don't
Yeah.
know. But he's flipping it on and off, 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 and then he turns them both off, and he leaves. And I'm like, really, asshole? You're gonna do it like right in front of me? And then he tried to berate me about like why I'm built in the metal cave, or why I'm built here. Or he said, why'd you build there? And I was like, for the metal? And he said, oh, you get metal down in the bioluminescent area.
Oh. Well, remember that ladder that you took up when you were on the thing? I don't have a ladder. To get up to one of the turrets.
Touche.
Well. It's okay. I'll it's no big deal. I'll get there eventually. Maybe I'll just take a dino close to it and just hop on, hop off.
So I could already tell that I was dealing with an asshole here.
Right. Oh, nice. 10 of those? Those things seems pretty cool.
He told me that the blue zone was where the metal was. I said, really? Because this place has been treating me great for 3 years. And he said, okay. So I just started copying everything he was saying.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was up there to get venom. So I was just following him around with my light pet.
Right.
Thinking, he fucked with my shit, so I'm gonna fuck with his. And then he eventually just like went to the bottom to wait to go up onto the surface.
Right.
And he said that he's bringing an Alpha Reaper down. So I guess he was trying to. You need that Alpha Reaper King Barb to do the Alpha fight
Right.
there. Um, and I told him, I said, hey, or he said, warning that he was doing that, and I said, hey, thanks for the warning. And if I have to engage that Alpha Reaper, I'm going to report you for kiting.
Hmm.
And he didn't like that very much either.
Yep. Nothing you can really do as long as you play within the rules.
Well, I mean, because I made a clip of him showing up and flipping my generators on, or my stuff on and off, so he's already
Right.
there griefing me.
Right.
So if I was to get attacked by an Alpha Reaper, I'd just clip that.
Be like, hey, look, malicious harassment. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he found one though, because if he did, I was gonna run in and kill it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
He was just
Also,
on a
welcome back.
uh
Nice to see you.
he was on like a 238 Drake, and my thought was like, you're gonna go up there and try and kill it with that? I mean, it can be done. I guess it can be done technically.
How about if there is a baby that you do not want? That should be a prize. Yeah, that's actually exactly what it was. That's exactly what we did yesterday. So that's what we're looking at. We're probably gonna start, popping races on and off with, babies that we don't want or need. So we'll just start giving them away left and right because we're not gonna use them, and I'd rather not go ahead and just murder them constantly.
Yes. Let the murder begin.
Yeah, just to fill up everybody's stuff so nobody ever needs to buy anything. So, let's go ahead and put this meat into these troughs. You guys like not eating? Is that what's happening, or is it just that damn slow? I think it's honestly just that slow. Wow.
What?
That the yard, like nobody's eating. Like those troughs, I barely have to touch them. It's crazy. Typing much, just sorting. No, that's okay. No, you don't have to. You don't have to worry about typing too much. Um, I'm not like the craziest of talkatives today. I mean, obviously I've got stuff to say, but I can't.
What
It's
the
not like I
fuck?
could sit here and talk about work and such. So, like, I literally can't talk about work.
Good
Okay.
hush hush.
Yep. All, you know, nice and secret squirrel. So. But yeah, it's been a day. I'm hoping maybe we can go ahead and knock out some of the, maybe we can go knock out one of the ice caves today or something. Do you think it was a good idea? Yeah, I think it's a great idea. You know, host a turtle race. I actually would not mind seeing a turtle race. But everybody would probably just take it into the water anyway. Or people would go ahead and bring their Genesis turtles instead of their
Those are even
carbon.
slower.
Oh, they are? Well, I think in the water will. Ooh, a good old fashioned Anki water race.
Shit is blowing up here.
Oh, no water? Yeah, that would take forever. I don't think anybody would participate. We'd need a really good prize to get people to, like, frickin' to do that. Alright, I don't really have anything I need to do right now. Ooh, the Bronto, let's go grab it. $236 speed turtle. Nice. Hello, welcome, welcome. You don't have anything, but you don't really need food, so... Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're up until I got imprints in roughly about an hour and 20 minutes. I got some spare time here. So, let's figure out which cave would be the best to attempt.
Well, if we're looking at dragon,
Yeah. Yeah, all the dragon caves are just gonna suck, so... I don't want to do Cavern of Faith without Luft, because that sounds like a very serious shit can go wrong very quickly cave. So let's go ahead and look at Dragon Arc. Okay, and I think Cunning is the... So Artifact of the Strong. Artifact of the Strong is the Snow Cave up in the top left. Wild creatures only spawn between levels 120 and 340 on default settings. None are attainable. Extreme cold, water, 6 absolute damage per 2 seconds while in water. There's also Perlovia. If they can reach you, they can dismount you.
that'll learn you something.
Yeah.
I was talking to this tech raptor that just tried to attack my Yankee.
Oh.
I didn't even know it was coming. I just swung and it said, fucking level 20 something tech raptor was killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to attack me from behind and Ink gave me old business.
Multiple sets of fur and riot armor or flak armor. Let's see. Torches to see in areas and warm up. 20 pikes to kill organisms in melee combat. 20 pike. Jesus. 90 cooked meat for food. Remember, one cooked meat is 20 food. Yep, thanks. Da -da 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 -da. Enduro stew to regenerate HP and increase melee damage. Furia, so it increases your hypothermia insulation and slows food consumption. Medical brews, campfire, wood for campfire, crossbow for range with stone arrows and other grappling hooks, 100 stone arrows, 20 grappling hooks to get into areas easily, metal pick to get loot via mining, shotgun with 100 shells.
This doesn't sound right, man.
This is the recommended equipment for the snow cave.
For whom? Or from whom?
From the
Arc.
Arc Wiki.
Yeah, I wouldn't go off the Arc Wiki.
Let's see. Hide sleeping bags, 20 grenades to aggro Perlovias.
Yeah, this is all like options.
Yeah.
That you can do.
Let's see. Engram grade fur gear is not enough insulation. And you're going to want fur from deep sea loot caves. Loot crates. The cave gets colder the deeper you go, and you can be well insulated at the entrance and then freezing to death at the artifact. Good idea to bring Freya curry or standing torches with angler gel. Dire wolves are terrible swimmers. Whenever possible, take advantage of the floating snow islands to shoot them down while they swim. Use a grappling hook to camp at the ice cave ceiling. You can kill all creatures from above using any kind of ranged weapon. Alternatively, you can skip fighting any creatures and just go through on the ceiling of the cave. Do not fall in the water. You'll be swarmed by high-level anglers and freeze, and your gear will be extremely hard to recover. Gather all the piranhas or anglers by swimming in the water and then finish them off with one RPG. There is at least one pitfall trap with water at the bottom from which you cannot escape without a grappling hook, should you fall in. The one in question is surrounded by a green light sci-fi monolith. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, guys, I haven't been looking at the chat. I was just taking a look at the snow cave here. Moss Chop Race actually sounds pretty cool. 149 subs. Yeah, I've actually been sitting at like 149 subs for like a couple days now. Also, you ain't seen anything. Hello. You ain't see anything. Hello. Excuse me. Here I am adding letters to your name. Yeah, Moss Chop Race, Beazle Bufo races. I think Moss Chops would actually be more accessible. But I personally just have a thing for Beazle Bufos. They're close to my heart, so. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm still looking through Snow Cave stuff, and then I'll get back to the chat here. You need to grapple. You'll either need to grapple over or harvest large crystals to block your path occasionally. 1 or 2 dozen well-trained chainsaws can help you clear the cave easily. Utilizing a swarm tactic to overpower dangerous animals like yetis and direwolves, and keep yourself safe with the swarm whistling attack animals. One of the best ways to navigate the cave outright is by avoiding creatures entirely. The extreme cold also poses a massive threat, and animal attacks will only worsen your pain when traveling through. Since the creatures are all high level and any mishaps could have terrible consequences, it's best just to avoid fighting. Try and find the quickest route through the cave. Involves minimal confrontation, but beware that you may still have to fight stuff. Use the entrance. The player will be able to hit other creatures with a ranged attack, but the other creatures won't be able to hit the player. The player can lure the creatures to the entrance to make this tactic more effective, so that the hostile creatures will just stand in front of the entrance and are easy targets. Yeah, I don't mind kiting shit all the way to the entrance.
What artifact is this?
This is the artifact of the Strong. The one that looks like a landmine. Or a land. Or a water mine. One of the easiest ways to solo the cave is to bring 20 metal spikes and 3 sleeping bags. Always stick to the left of the cave and place 1 spike in front of you. The creatures will gain damage and die, but can't damage the metal structure. At choke points, it's recommended to leave at least 1 spike at a safe spot if you want to carry more than 1 artifact at once without a shoulder pet. How the fuck could you even do that? The first part of the cave has 2 loot drops where you can't build, so you need to sprint through it. Just jump over the water and then left over the crystals and down the waterfall. This way you'll need 2 grappling hooks to complete the cavern, but make sure that you don't have something on your cooker because it can take several hours to complete the cave. What? It can take several hours to complete the cave? Okay. With the introduction of cryopods, you can now easily transport creatures in and out of the cave safely. So, the creatures inside are anglers, direwolves, onyx, polar bears, polar palovias, saber-toothed salmon, and yetis. Interesting. So let's see. Obviously, bring a whole flock is what they'd say. Let's see. What do we want to use here? So, surprisingly, the winner of this one seems to be the Allosaurus or the Beazle Bufo are the recommended things for the cave, because the Allosaurus doesn't aggro the direwolves or the Prolovia.
Are
And
you
the
talking to
Beezle...
me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. And they said the Beezle Bufo is arguably the best mount for the cave.
I
Because
feel like you're making this up.
I swear I'm reading directly off of here. A particularly leveled one will have the ability to fit through even the tiniest spaces and speed past all enemies and avoid getting attacked by any of them. Yeah, I swear. But, yeah, it says the Allosaurus is also an excellent choice because it doesn't aggro direwolves or Perlovias. So you can just ride an Allo.
Okay. I want to make...
Well, he wants to make his way out of the thing is what he wants to do. Saddles, armor. Alright, you want to try that one more time?
Yeah, it explains why everything went quiet.
Yeah.
Do you have a good shotgun?
A good shotgun? I have a
Yeah.
decent shotgun. I think I have a, like...
I want to make a few.
Okay, because let me see the percentages. I do have, obviously, quite a few shotguns. But...
Ooh, baby.
the strongest shotgun that... So, we're talking pump action, right? Not...
Yeah. The pump, baby.
187 is the strongest one that I have. It's a Mastercraft.
I have a blueprint for a 220 Mastercraft shotgun in my vault.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna work on making us Mastercraft for chess pieces.
Look in
Or would you
my
prefer?
vault.
Or would you prefer? Oh, I have a thing for it. Unless you've got a better one.
No, get the... Let me think of what it's called. Just look at my vault. I don't know what pieces, but there's fur pieces, and there's a shotgun that I want to make a couple of.
Yeah, I see that, the shotgun blueprint. Whoops. I see you have gloves in here. That's pretty nice. Fur.
So you don't think even with the otter and the current fur we have, you think we're still going to need more?
I think it says that so starting out with engram level fur, you'll be freezing.
Okay,
So
well, we're not using engram fur.
Right, if we're using journeyman fur, like I've definitely been cold with journeyman fur, and even with the otters, I feel like we still might be cold.
Okay.
I mean, you know, it's just a matter of hold on. Like, let's take a look at the gloves. The gloves they're at 72 insulation versus this 119 for the Mastercraft gloves.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be a huge investment in fur, that's for sure, but we'll probably have to go up and just start farming beauties and whatnot. Yeah, because I think all of the caves for the dragon are going to require us to do some pretty significant investments. I don't think this is going to be just a simple we go in, we go out.
Oh, surely not with that attitude.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to be realistic. I don't think it's going to be a matter of walk in, walk out. I mean, we can give it a go if you feel like we can do it.
I don't know. I mean, I've never done them.
Yeah, like, so you know how, like, I've always researched all these caves before going in them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually followed all the recommendations these caves have done. and they seem like some of them seem a little exaggerated, but I can see why they say that. But from the tiny bit that I saw of one of the ice caves when I went up there and went into it to check it out, no, I am firmly believing that we're going to require a lot of preparation. Because the one ice cave, I don't even think you can bring a mount into it, because everything's too small. So you're doing a lot of shit on foot.
Are you talking about the Artifact of the Strong Cave?
I think so. That's the really tiny one where you have all those little small tunnels.
I was in the process of watching a video, and they used Udies.
Udies.
Yeah, they're both
Interesting.
using Udies. I think they're one of them's fearing and the other one's attacking.
Hmm. I can see that.
But I had to stop watching the video because you started talking to me.
Ah. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's no concern. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here after I feed these fairies more berries.
Yeah.
Alright. And I will finish watching that video.
Sure thing. Yep. Yeah, this is... It just looks a little rough, that's all. I'd just rather be prepared.
The worst part about watching like tutorials on stuff from
Yeah.
YouTube is that they're never unofficial.
Yeah, they're
Never ever do I see them
always on some
unofficial.
giant thing. That would be pretty cool. Official tutorials, but not many people like playing unofficial. I mean, I think we're unusual in the fact that we've brought official. We're on a PS4 official island PvE server. I'll start with all of that if you still want to know the number.
Yeet.
I'll pin this to the top. So if anybody goes ahead and asks, hey, what's the thing? I'll just direct them right to the top there.
Do you think anyone's ever thought to use Gigantopithecuses in boss fights?
Maybe, but I can't see why.
Well, you can put riot helmets on them for armor.
Yeah.
So let's see. I know I have some riot helmets here.
Yeah, but I can't see why you would want to use them though.
You don't think they're strong?
I've never used one. I've never even seen anybody use them. So no, I have no clue if they're strong.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I've never seen anybody use them. I've never seen anybody recommend them. The only thing I know is they could use zip lines.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think would be pretty cool. Maybe we can get a couple of those and then official PvE server 290. Yep, there we go. You know, I just try and let people know before if they want to join. I'll let them know the server number. You know, as much as I love tons of people joining out the server, the more people I stuff into the server, the laggier it gets. So, you know, I throw out all the check marks first to see if they still want to join.
Alright, I'm gonna top off my food, then go use the restroom.
Sure thing. I'll be here. I have
Yes,
got some fur stuff I gotta make anyway.
I got
Yep.
Did you pull out all the Mastercraft blueprints, like the shotgun and whatever fur was in there? Because I think there
Shotgun
was
and
more.
fur. We're only missing like one, I believe, which may be boots or something. But we have 4 of the 5 pieces.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but I mean, we could always use Mastercraft flak boots as the last piece
Well,
for
I
that
think.
armor.
I don't know.
And I mean, it's nothing in comparison for how much it costs to make.
I might have some riot boots.
Okay. I might actually have some riot boots myself. Yeah,
Right,
we have a
I'll be
lot of
back.
tech quetzals. You know, I really like tech quetzals. I think they're neat. And yep, so I pretty much just keep getting them if I can. I'll probably use them to go ahead and sell stuff out at some point, or trade for other things. 1,000 tech quetzals versus a level 10 giga. Level 10 giga all the way. Like, tech quetzals are just slow. Maybe some boots. I think I have boots here. I could use those. Might actually have what I need here for... Maybe I have riot gear. I know we we pulled out a riot chest piece out of the cave. Or out of the deep sea. Oh, and we've got hella better riot blueprint here. Maybe... I think, you know, through sheer force of numbers they might win, but... yeah, I'm gonna end up keeping these journeymen. That's pretty damn strong. 420 for a journeyman. That's way stronger than some of the stuff I've got. I mean, it would cost silica pearls, but whatever. Polymer's quick. Just go slap a few penguins. Ooh, how much poly we got in here? If you're ever selling a Quetzal, I will be at some point. I just got to get them raised. That's the big issue. Once we get ours raised, then it should be easy enough to sell them. So they're probably going to be pretty hefty, though. Mainly because I now know how much they cost to clone. So. Just an hour for their prints. The heck is in our area? Somebody's clearly up and around. Hatching 2 Rex eggs right now. I'll tell you what I get out of them. The ones you gave me yesterday. Alright, nice. Oh right, I gotta pull out, not Timon, and I gotta pull out Pumbaa. And I think that's something I'll have to go ahead and knock some stuff off of the Giga first before pulling it out. Let me put these cryopods away real quick. I got a lot more babies to pull out, that's for sure, but these are babies, so I don't really wanna pull out babies and start working on them just yet. Juvenile. This is the juvenile thing there. And these are babies, and babies. And these are also probably babies. Yeah, all babies. But these 3 juveniles, go ahead and pull them out, I guess. Yeah, there's plenty of meat there, so all good. They'll just chill for a while. Okay, 51 minutes. I think that's enough time to take up an Argy and the Giga. Go get myself some, what you got on you? Oh, a bunch of rotten meat. Some oil. Take that. Pearls, we're gonna need those. And the rest, I guess, can just chill. Don't really need those. Let me grab my fur. Should be at the bottom. Okay, at least there's one. The insulation is going to be way past different there, so yeah, it's only a little bit different armor, so drop this in here. The blueprint for this I'll put away. Oh, I also need to put away that Argy saddle. And we'll put away this for boots. Nice. Yeah, hopefully they come out pretty well. They should. At least I hope they do. some of them have the chance of being excellent, and others have the chance of not being that great. Yeah, I think all of the ones we're working on were Techpocalypse at some point. Now we're up to Techageddon, and then Technarok is now in the yard. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't really know Techpocalypse's background, so I have no idea really what you're walking into with those with all the Rexes. You know what? I may just make a trough real quick. What do I need for a trough? Metal, fiber, wood, and thatch. Well, you've got plenty of that, don't you, Bronto? At least plenty of wood, plenty of thatch. Now we just need to go get fiber. Enable wandering to mate. Polly, you are good enough to mate. Or you are ready to mate now. Alright, get those two mating. Get some fiber, craft a thing, put it in the middle there. Yeah, well past outside. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Give me your egg. And give me your egg too. Oh, did you hear that Dr. Seuss is now considered a
Canceled.
yep, considered a
Considered a
banned book.
racist.
Yep. It's pretty crazy. You know, I don't think kids reading Dr. Seuss would really even notice that, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, my conservative podcast that I listen to every day, 2 of the 3 were talking about it.
Yeah, it's because Dr. Seuss is considered to have racial undertones.
Yep, I
So,
guess he depicts Chinese people with stereotypes Chinese people or Asians.
mhm. I mean, but it's the same thing like canceling Lovecraft. It was a different time period. Like why be upset about something that happened so damn long ago? It makes no sense. It's like getting rid of Confederate statues to go ahead and say, "Oh, we shouldn't have these because." Well, then you got to fucking forget about the shit that happened. Because at some point somebody's, there's plenty of evidence about World War II, and yet you got people who deny it, and there's evidence for that. Imagine if we didn't have evidence for everything else. Then what? Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, you can go away, Giga.
That's like, I don't know if you guys heard.
It is an outside thing. I don't know what it is, but oh shit, there was still stuff on this. I didn't realize there was stuff on this Quetzal when I bagged it. Okay. I will be putting all the stuff back on this Quetzal. Oh shit, well I can't take it all, so I'll just be chucking everything I have on this Quetzal. And then pull it all out. Next time, I will check the Quetzal first.
So, from the videos I saw, a lot of people used aloes, and a lot of people used Newbies.
Hmm.
Which I don't know why no one used Max if they were using Newbies.
Alright, well I gotta empty out this freaking thing. I didn't realize there was so much on it, so let's start with that. Hello, welcome. Let's start with the... Wait, can you use... Oh, because they're just regular crafting stuff. Okay, so... I'm gonna start moving narcotics to start with. Okay, let me put these two back. Man, that's a ton of stuff. I forgot how much we pulled out of those vaults. Okay, let's grab the rest of these narcotics. Uji said that's going to be even more than I can take, I think. Can I move? Nope. Yeah, I thought I was just joking when I said we probably would not have to make any more narcotics, but looking at all this narcotics, I think that might be a serious statement.
Probably.
Hello, welcome. We're just in the process of emptying out our Quetzal because I completely forgot that we had loaded it to the brim when somebody's vault cracked.
Sure did.
I was trying to move all the Quetzals onto that round platform, um, but as soon as I picked this up and I saw the bag and saw it was inside, everything just came to a screeching halt. How you doing today? Snowy's YouTube. Or Snowy's YT. Whichever one you want me to actually refer to you as. 2 minutes? Nice. Okay, let me put away these armor blueprints before they get chucked in with the other stuff. And then put this hide in here. So we have almost 2 full volts worth of hide now.
Now we're gonna go through it.
Yeah, I'm sure. That I am. All those saddles. Okay, what other natural resource can we... Let's get rid of any wood that we see in here. This is a wooden shield, don't need that. Ramshackle woolly rhino. Maybe keep it, I guess. Thatch. Get rid of the thatch. Spider flags. Don't need those. Let me grab these. My personal stuff here. Cryopod. Grab my wool. I thought I was gonna be able to go up and get more pelt, but it looks like I figured I might as well just empty this out first. And the reason I just let it keep sitting here. C4 charge.
Is that what you're focusing on? Is the pelt?
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and go ahead and get pelt for the stuff. So I was gonna go up north, go chew through a bunch of stuff, and then just bring it back on the Argy.
It's a lot of pelt, man.
Yeah. That's gonna be. I mean, hold on. The other option is making scissors and then chopping
No,
through our...
yeah, we're gonna have to go up and get pelt. I'm going up to get poly.
Okay. Guess there's no pelt here. There's a taxidermy tool on here. Hot dog. Hey, there's a taxidermy tool on here.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Let's move the bolas. There's a lot of picks on here. I think the heaviest part, I might actually be able to carry it all. No, it's the saddles. The saddles are heavy as heck, so move all those. Nope, just keeps pulling them, so. Yeah, we don't have enough room for all these saddles either. I mean, the only option is putting a Quetzal saddle on this thing and just flying it up there.
What are you talking about?
Ho-Oh, it doesn't have a saddle. She doesn't have a saddle on her, so.
Are you talking about flying the Quetzal up to the
No,
ice area?
just flying a Quetzal over to the platform so I can just put it down. We don't need any of these lances. I'm gonna chuck all of them out.
You can grind them for obsidian.
Oh, do we have a grinder?
We do not.
Yeah, hatch two babies. The best one is 31k health and 1.7k stamina and 1.2k rex. It's pretty nice. Pretty solid stats. Yeah, if we don't have a grinder, I guess we'll have to get one. Ramshackle chainsaw. Hey. Too bad. Can't be used. Because I'd be really glad to use that. $1.2k melee. That's pretty cool. Those are pretty good stats. You'll be able to pretty much wreck through a whole bunch of stuff with that. Some weapons. I guess we got a whole bunch of weapons here. What is this? I guess I consider that a weapon. The baryonyx saddle. Okay. Throw you on something. Let's get these armors. Blueprint for Ascended Ghillie pants. Ascended Ghillie leggings. And the rest are saddles here. Let me put these bolas into... I guess I'll put the bolas in the science bench. We don't need them for a while. Berry saddle. Oh, I'll put you away as well, because I'm not going to be using berries right now.
Yeah. So the one I trust the least is the one they're going to mass produce? I definitely am getting that.
I think I'll just put a primitive Quetz saddle on this thing for right now and just move it up there. Hide and silica pearls, which we have plenty, and let me see if we have a pre-made one first. I thought we might have. We do not. Just grab this stack here. Jesus, that lag. And the lag strikes again. Okay, we'll just ride this thing up there real quick. Hello, welcome Ants and Sana Jackson. Nice to have you in the channel. Let's just go grab some meat real quick. I think there's a lot on here, so should be able to just grab that. Am I over? Yeah, over encumbered, but not enough to stop me. Oh, well, thank you. I much appreciate it. You know, I'm never sure what to say when somebody compliments the videos because, you know, I always tell people I was never expecting to make this a career or anything. So it is definitely nice to hear that people appreciate our videos. Can we make ammo? I think we can. Okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of bullets, however many bullets we can. Put them in here. And we'll put those in there. Yeah, we'll be doing it for a year, so I'm glad that people like them. I'm hoping that we can put out. We'll be picking up the pace here soon, but mainly it's just breeding that's slowing everything down. Once we get through breeding, I'm sure everything will be a lot faster. Or, you know, everything will die when we go into a cave, and then we'll be stuck at breeding all over again. I'm hoping that's not the case, but you never know. Yeah, in Ark you actually do never know. You just be standing there and suddenly a Microraptor takes you off of your mount, middle of the air, all the way above the ocean. It's the kind of unpredictability I've come to expect from Ark. I'll put these into... Let's put these into Assassin's Vault here. Let me put down these eggs, and I'm sure I have other eggs that could also be used. Also hatch soon, so... Playing Ark on Saturday. Nice. What's your normal server? What do you normally play on? Ah, those are all alpha hatches, right? This is a stat. This is a stat. This is stat. And stat, I believe. Then the rest of these are a toss-up as to whether they're good or not. Ragnarok? Oh, nice. Nice. Also, what's the WoW for? Just the amount of eggs or what? Oh, that's okay. Despite the fact that I seem like I think I'm past the point of saying that I'm new. But I definitely only started the game like two-ish months ago. So I'm past the point of saying that I'm new, but I'm definitely not past the point of being new. Never murder babies. Just hit me up. I mean, sometimes I don't have that opportunity. Oh, hold on. Is that just gonna tilt over? Nope, still got room. So I'll just throw you here. And then I think I have one more room in the back here for this one. All your animals and eggs. We breed like non-stop. We are constantly in a state of breeding. So there's always eggs everywhere. Yeah, as much as I'd love to go ahead and like and not be in a constant state of breeding, it's the way of the game. We're just always breeding. We're breeding alphas for alpha fights. We're breeding the rest of the stuff for any various boss somewhere along the way. I'm breeding tech quetzals for sale for various reasons, and also because I really like the tech quetzal. 24 minutes, 18. Yeah, bringing UDs just in case, our UDs decide to fall, and Argy just because, we tend to lose our flyers quite often, so... Why do I do this? Hello. Oh. It's getting hit. Something's getting eaten. Let's get eaten. Hold on. Someone's getting eaten. Oh. Sarko right by the freaking base. I did not expect that. What did you say? What level Sarko were you looking for? Just a good male?
Yeah, I mean, table 140 plus if possible.
Ah, no, this is just level 15. Okay.
No, no thank you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go murder this thing right now. Now let me just not do it with the spear. Can't get rid of me. I wouldn't want to get rid of you. Is the server a transfer? What do you mean? Like, did we transfer in stuff? Or is it official? Or, I mean, the server. No, it's. I mean, everything you see here is pretty much caught. If that's what you mean, I'm not sure. Take dinks from other servers to another. No, everything here has been. Well, yeah. So we're going to transfer everything, but thank you, much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you on another stream here. But yeah, so everything here has been caught, or bred here on the server. Yeah, we haven't really brought anything into our servers, so I don't think so. I mean, but when we do leave, we'll probably be transferring a lot of stuff out. But no, nothing's been brought in. Everything's been either caught off stream or caught on stream or something or bred. But yeah, everything's here. Minus I think a couple donations here and there. The only like donors were Techpocalypse, which kind of started the whole Tech Rex breeding cycle. We've had a couple donor eggs like here or there, but nothing crazy. And then our Alpha Rexes, which we have like 25 or something of these boys, and they were donations as well. So they were donations really early on in the stream. But we're not using them for anything but alpha fights, so they won't really get used. And mainly it's because, I mean, I know more than anything that as much as I'd love to just catch and breed literally everything, the alpha fights will take us forever. So we're bringing those in and bending the one rule of catch and breed everything. So. I will not be able to head up, so I'm just gonna chill here until my imprints go off, and then I'll head up and go grab the stuff. just leave that open for now. I'm trying to figure out what to really get rid of for like Rexes and stuff, because there are some good Rexes here, but are you a utility? You're a female. This is also female. This is male. I can get rid of Big Daddy and probably Utility Rex. Yeah, I can probably get rid of Big Daddy and Utility Rex. Luchasaurus is probably going to stick around. I think Luchasaurus was our first... no, our first Rex ever died. Luchasaurus was our second one. No, it was Luchasaur and Grimlock. That's what it was. Luchasaurus was our first Flesh and Blood Rex, I believe. So maybe I'll keep Luchasaurus around at some point. Such a low-level Rex. And now we're up to Tundra. And Tundra and Savannah. Anyway, I'm just wandering around aimlessly right now. Let's go get some meat. I have like 11 minutes until my stuff goes off, so... Nice pigeon. Well, you logged on just as I was getting on my pigeon here. Just walking along. Listen, I think I know what I'm gonna do. If we manage to go ahead and as soon as we get a snow owl, or maybe a phoenix, maybe we'll name, yeah, when we go to Scorched Earth, if we go ahead and catch ourselves a phoenix, we'll name it Nice Pigeon, just for you. Yeah, no issue. I mean, it's kind of become the catchphrase, so Nice Pigeon. That way, anytime we go ahead and ride it, you know, you'll forever be in our hearts and on our stream. Nice, Giga. Little slow. Don't know if I mean, it's okay. It was a wild catch, Giga. I mean, we caught it as a wild 140 Giga, so I have no problems. It is definitely a slow Giga, that's for sure. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you back, Patrick. Yeah, everything that we have was either a wild catch or bred ourselves, so I'll have to join the stream every time you ride on it. So yeah, I have no problem with people telling me my dinosaurs suck, because, you know, either catch or bred. That's how it is sometimes. You get used to having super underwhelming dinosaurs. I mean, our Rexes are pretty nice. Yeah, our Tech Rexes are pretty nice, but the outside of that, you know, I'm new too, so yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. You know, I've had everyone come in here and offer advice all over the place, so. Yeah, and it looks like everyone's doing meat runs right now, so we're all competing for the same like resources here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go swamp donkey real quick. So I'm gonna go to the swamps. That way I don't step on anybody's else's hunting ground. Yeah, if I go left and everybody goes up the river and stuff like that, then we're not sitting here competing for meat sources as always. Can you play taking live on Thursday at 4:50?
Where'd you get to with that shotgun blueprint?
It is in the upstairs smithy.
Migraine.
Can I play taking? It depends. Thursday, I may actually have to go ahead and take a little later to go ahead and even start the stream, because I have something pretty serious coming up on Thursday, for work. It shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. I mean, I try and start at 4:30, but I mean, I could probably do 5 if that's close enough. Or does it have to be 4:50? No Brontos? No. Okay. Oh, yep. He's already in there. Good videos so far, better than mine. Or myself, sad face. No. There's no reason ever. We started the same way. Like, I started this with no real intention of making it like into anything. It just happened at an honor. Yeah, I got what you were saying. You know, it just kind of happened that like people showed up and suddenly I was over here making videos for people rather than just making videos. I mean, I might be able to. Like, I just like it depends if I can wing it or not. What am I fighting? Is that a tree? Probably a rock or something. Yeah, like, I guess a lot of people like my videos because, as I have been told by many people, it's, you know, I started with nobody watching, and, you know, I was just going ahead and making videos because I wanted to see if I could do the year-long Unisonish challenge. And this is what it has evolved to. A whole bunch of people showing up on the regular to see what we're doing today, which, like, it's a lot of baby breeding and a lot of meat runs. And it's been pretty interesting with occasional boss battles in between. We're hoping that we'll get off of the island in about a month. Go ahead.
Unmuted. Did you see chat?
I haven't seen chat. What's up?
AVH asked if we can remove some pillars, and I said I doubt it, but we can ask Wolf when she gets on to kind of buy us time to tell him to go stuff it.
Yeah, I can see that, because I mean, we had all this area pillared and nobody. They moved in and then they were like, no, we're not going to go ahead and move it. So.
Okay. That's what I figured the answer was going to be.
Yep, the answer was, I'm sorry, but we changed our minds. That's the answer.
Oh, boy.
So normally we end up streaming 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until, like, what, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, something like that. Alright, because we were trying to put, ramps on our dino traps because you just got pillars in the way. Well, maybe should have built somewhere else that wasn't, you know, right on the beach. Jeez, I can't see damn thing out here. Like, I'm just biting at I don't know what the hell is around here.
Where does ABH have a trap at?
I don't know, but it's not that trap across the way. That's Zidane's trap, as far as I know.
Yeah, I was talking to just one of my tribe mates.
Yeah.
And I was telling him about Flip wanting to team up to tame some of the new dinos from Genesis.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out like if he knows like what my tribe was planning to do, and it sounds like the word is at the moment that my tribe's going to go in and pillar off a bunch of land.
Oh, jeez. Oh, for
and
Gen
then,
2?
Yeah, and then just keep refreshing it until we can port stuff in.
That's funny.
And then just going heavy.
That's one way to do it. I mean, it's the land rush all over again. Gotta go. Good stream. New sub right here. Thank you. You've never been big on pillars, you said?
No, I've never been a huge fan of just peeling off giant swaths.
Neither have I, but like it's the way people plays.
People move in.
Yeah. So hey, I guess that might actually put us at our 150 goal, and if that's the case, then yeah, it'll be Volcano. Oh, hold on, I haven't gone up in subs like in a bit. I wonder what is going on. Because every time somebody says that they've subbed, I haven't seen any reflections in my subs, so I'm wondering if maybe I'm on hold for something, or maybe it just hasn't updated, or maybe I'm losing subs at the same rate that I'm gaining them. I don't know. I haven't really seen any growth in a bit, but we'll get to it when we get to it. Oh, Beazle Poofle, I'm sorry. That's fine. But yeah, so but when we hit 150, I get chucked into the volcano. So I was hoping that, you know, I would be able to do that soon, but it just does not seem to budge from 149. So I am not sure what is going on there. Where are you when I need you, swamp donkeys? Anytime I don't need you, you're everywhere. But when I do, nowhere to be seen. Oh, that is, back to base we go. Or at least just over to the baby pen. Listen here, Piranha. I have time for you. I got babies I gotta take care of. Alright, in we go. Shut these doors. Yeah, that's so weird. I see that there are subscriptions. I can physically see them come into my email, but my numbers aren't updating. Oh, there we go. So I see I'm officially at 150. I gotta give it until tomorrow to see if it sticks because YouTube has been problematic with its subs recently and stuff, so they haven't always been going in like they should. Okay, so this will be 5 minutes something. You're probably gonna have forever. Yeah, 6 hours. 56 minutes. Something odd hours. $24. Okay, 24 minutes, and what are you guys? 34. Okay, so I'll have a couple Quetzals that I need to go ahead and do, a couple babies that are going to pop out in a few, then some more Quetzals, and then I should be fairly free. Let me just check the other eggs. I think these guys are all like hours away. This one's 23 minutes. You are 23 minutes. You are 1 hour 7. So all right, I should have some time. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back here. What was that? Yeah, why? Yeah, probably because it's been hot in the house. All right, we'll see. 1 minute and 37 seconds. Oh, I forgot to check the RG too. 6 minutes, so everything's roughly on time. I should probably grab kibbles if this lag lets up. Because I just prefer to give them the kibble rather than, you know, fight over whether they're going to eat kibble or not. Although, yeah, before I started the stream, the superior kibble is the big issue because we never have enough of it. And I can't remember why we don't ever have enough, but I think it's because one of the ingredients is a pain in the ass.
The vocal chain or something, or the chowder.
Yeah, I don't remember, but I think there's a reason why we just don't have very much of it.
Citron.
5 seconds. What you want? Cuddle? Wonderful. What you want? Superior kibble? I've got what you want right here. Okay. Or not. There we go. And then this will be 4 minutes something, and then set a timer on these boys, which is going to be 15 minutes. Hey, Hun, did you want to sow your proto-swarm? They might have a use in a cave. It is highly recommended to bring dimorphs into one of the caves.
Oh my god, are you talking
One of the ice caves.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, if you want to take them into the proto-swarm, take the proto-swarm in there and see what they can do. It's like level 120 to 340, so. I never thought I'd see you again. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. It looks like some of our lurkers are coming out of the woodwork. It's really nice to see them. I guess I am apparently quite a few people's favorite streamer for Ark. I mean, I think it's because out of the there's probably a ton of people who play Ark. Just a lot of people are just those kind of streamers.
Like, what? What even was that?
Listen, when I thought of a dumb noise that streamers would make, that was the noise that came to my mind.
Cracked out cat?
Listen, I didn't say my impressions were good. They just are, alright?
Okay.
That's so weird. So the leaf eaters will eat other berries before they eat the Mayho berries. It looks like they eat Amar berries first. I wonder why.
Because Mijos are the preferred food, so I think that gives them the most food value.
Okay, so they probably just eat the rest, like, for whenever. Okay. Alright, I'm ready, Argy. 2 minutes and something on seconds. We'll see what you want.
I'm getting a migraine, so I'm gonna go hop in the shower.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah, see you in a few. Oh, I've seen Argy's flight in pain. I've seen them carry metal all the way through the metal veins. I've seen them pick up people and drop them through the sky. All I want you to do is grow up so I can fly. Look at this dinky ass chicken wing. So small. But yeah, so when we catch a phoenix on Scorched Earth, it's gonna have to be named Nice Pigeon.
Why?
Why? Because Quackhead comes in every day, and that's his opening statement. Nice Pigeon. It started because I was always on a flyer whenever he came in, and now it's just whatever I'm writing. It's just his intro, so.
What if you're not writing something?
Still Nice Pigeon. How much carry weight on this baby? Probably not great. Yeah, 759. It's not the greatest baby. We just needed a flyer at the time. I'd have to go find myself a really good like 150 or two sets of 150s, because Kasunagi I think was 135 or something when it got caught, or 130. So it was a pretty hefty thing. So if I can get myself a 150 male, then well, maybe I can start popping out much better eggs. What's our highest weight, Argy? I mean, right now I think is what yours at 2,000. I think.
Yeah, but my weight and stamina are about 2K now.
Yeah, about
I know
2K
my
is our.
over 2K.
Yeah, something around there. I know Tempest was at like 2,300 or something, but he dead, so nothing can be done about that. He died to a raptor due to lag. Because he was, I tend to set all my stuff on passive rather than neutral or anything else, and usually, cooked prime fish meat. Listen, that's too much. You're asking far too much. Also, another cooked prime fish meat. Listen, Arky, that is not appropriate. We just don't have that. Wants to walk? We don't have space. Cuddle. I'm down with that. Alright, yeah, the carry weight on my Argy is 3.8k. That's pretty good carry weight. Yeah, pretty good carry weight. 22. Well, the eggs are gonna hatch before then, and then you guys are in 48 minutes. So yeah, we'll have a little bit of a full schedule here. It seems like all of these things have a rotation time. So the eggs will crack in about roughly about 13 odd minutes. Then I'll go ahead and knock out these Quetzals. Then by the time that comes around, these babies will be good in like 20 something. And then 50 minutes, that's an hour and a half, and 3, so roughly about an hour and a half left on that baby, so we'll be able to go knock out something, and then the Uties. But yeah, so the North Cave that we're going to, I'll show you here's the recommended list. What it recommends you take into there. This is the recommended equipment for it.
That's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I have no clue for this.
Yeah, we still should have some. Here's the reason it says, where is it? This way you have to, but make sure that you don't have something on your cooker, because it could take several hours to complete the cave.
Is it just that big, or you have to go that slow?
It's a big cave with a lot of dinos. Yeah, there's the thing. right. Yeah, we were just talking about packages. We've been waiting for our Unis Honest stuff to come in. It still hasn't come in just yet.
Well, it technically said
It said that it came in, but I haven't received any notifications, so I'm hoping, like, it wasn't just, you know, chucked somewhere. It probably... I don't think it would be. It's probably in the thing, but we just can't get to it because no one's sent a code or something. Also, hold on. Thank you. Your glasses make everything much bigger than... Are you okay?
You like stuck it up my nose.
I stuck it up your nose? We should clarify there was a dog hair on her face. Not anything unscrupulous, kids.
He put his finger up my nose.
Listen, that is a highly likely thing. Ooh, I should probably go ahead and... I'm gonna put the... Well, we are on PS4, as it says at the top, PS4 official PvE. I put that there because I figured, you know, a lot of people would ask about it. But unfortunately, I mean, you can join the server if you were on PS4. Can I jump in the volcano? Sure, yeah, I guess you can jump in the volcano with me if you'd like. That's all up to you. But yeah, we still... The thing is that, like, no one's the only suggestion that was given to us was Rock Elemental. So yeah, it looks like Rock Elemental might be the winner for chucking me into the volcano. Oh, right. Cryopods. I need a bunch of cryopods. Yeah, if you're on Xbox, you wouldn't be able to. PlayStation doesn't play well with Xbox and PC, unfortunately. Let me take a look. Yeah, it doesn't play well. So, unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to play on the server. We do play on an official, so we always tell people we can't stop anybody from joining. So if they did want to play, they're more than welcome to hop on the server. We just don't take anybody into our tribe, just because, you know, inciting is a real thing. But yeah, if you're on PlayStation or something, or if you get one, you're more than welcome to. We'll probably be leaving the island here in about a month, though. I mean, that's the plan anyway. We're planning to leave the island in roughly about a month. You know, everything could turn sideways here, depending on how the dragon goes. If the dragon ends up killing all of our Theres, we might be fucked, but, you know, might end up doing one more round of breeding just to have those on the back burner in case something happens. I see fire, I see rain. See you again. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh right, I put the Giga down for a moment here, so I got 2 minutes. 2 minutes is enough to go chomp down on something real quick. Well, really it's not. I mean, 2 minutes is enough to get out into the water, get myself chomped by piranha, and then leave, but... I have no idea. We might actually just go with the mammoth because Z has been dying to fucking chuck me in the volcano with the mammoth. He has been like, mammoth, 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 every time the idea comes up. So. But I think the rock elemental has like a grab attack or something, and it should be able to like throw things. So I thought it could pick up tribe mates and throw them, or anybody and throw them. At least that's what I was under the impression it could do. As you can tell, I'm getting ready to pick up babies because I have loaded my hot bar with cryopods. He just throws rocks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if it threw people, that would be awesome. Just pick up people and just chuck them, but that would be one hell of a way to go into the volcano. I mean, Argy was obviously my thought process because, you know, pick it up and just drop it in. But yeah, Mammoth will be fine because Mammoth can throw things. Let's see, that is 3 minutes and something. 3 minutes, 34, 44, 32. Yep, got it. I'm really looking at him. 32, 26... 26. So this one will come first, and then we'll grab the others here. This is 46 minutes. 3 minutes something. So these four will be the ones cracking on this row. Giant crab from Aberration would be perfect for throwing. That's its main design. See, and I wouldn't mind actually having the crab throw or something else, but I mean, I guess we could even turn it into an event. Who can throw the best? You know, mammoth, crab, Argy, which has the best flair. Should both jump in, tame a low-level trike, and do a charge attack with... He would not be interested in jumping in the volcano. You know, that's an all-me thing. I didn't even consider trike. I think can the Megapithecus or the Mesopithecus, not Meso, is it Meso? Gigantopithecus, the Gigantopithecus, that's the one. I'm jumping in naked. No, best chest piece is the Giga.
What's that?
That's at 250. I don't know. I haven't figured out if there's something that I would need to go ahead and if I should be wearing or anything or not. I mean, jumping in naked would be my preference, but you know, if people have something else to say about it. Oh no, I can't do that because if I do, it's okay. I mean, you can do whatever you would like. I mean, I mean, that's you're just you said you wanted to join it, so it's all that's all up to you. Big monkey can throw, but not very far. Giant crab would launch 200 plus yards. Well, it has to be able to throw me into the volcano. We will pick up the other eggs here at 20 seconds. Pick up, and and pick up. Let me get on this side. It'd be easier to grab what's coming out. Okay, just a regular one. Okay, bag you up, baby. You look like you're, I think you're a guaranteed stat, so you will probably be kept. Alright, next one. Yes, it could throw straight up or really any angle that the rider picks. It just sounds fun. Oh, playing Duck the Survivor. Shooting hoops with crabs. That's such a good idea. When we finally get to Aberration and we can get crabs, we should... Ooh, these are nice looking. I like them. Nice little twin set here. I think these... I'll have to take a look at the parents here, but white heads, I'm not sure if those are in our normal group or not. This is Tech Rex, so I'm assuming it is one of the new ones here. It was Techageddon right before Technorok came in. Alright, roll for twins. Can a Sarko launch someone? Because me and a friend found a glitch thing. You know the bird can pick you up, and when you jump it makes you glide. Pick up the bird and he hits me, and I flew so far. Yeah, I have no idea, but now that you've mentioned a glitch, I'm sure our resident glitch hunter will be sure to check it out. Okay. These are the high food ones. 18,000 food. I hate that they have such high food. Makes it pointless to have them. Okay, so 4 hours something. These should all be on the 4 hour line. Yeah, these are all on the high line here. And this is 40 minutes, but before that, I believe these guys are gonna crack. Or these guys are gonna have some stuff. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Then we'll be waiting on that ferry line. It happens every time. Ooh, hold on. I can grab all of this, though. See, 12, 540, 449, 540, so it's in one of its other stats. Probably the torpidity. 540, 449. 2540, 449. 2540, 449. 2540, 449. Alright, put the babies away. Work on those at some point. One day these babies will be raised. But today is not that day. Three minutes 38. Yeah, these theories will be ready before that egg is ready, so... Alright, we're just gonna chill here up until these are ready too. Every episode's a baby raising episode. Oh, I had somebody else say they were a fan of my thing. Nice. Somebody else said they were a fan of my series.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm always excited when I see, like, people pop out of the woodwork and be like, I'm a fan of your series. I'm like, thanks. You know, I do the whole hand on face thing and I'm like, big ooh-woo. That's not how ooh works.
That's not how it works.
Big woo-woo?
More like oh.
Oh-whoa, big oh-whoa. I thought oh-whoa was, what is this?
Surprise.
Oh, oh-whoa is surprise?
Surprise, what is this? Like,
Oh.
it's kind of like...
I see.
What I moment.
I see. So oh-whoa is appropriate for the hotel.
Yes. Anyway.
49. 44, 230, 236. Excuse me. I think I've actually been on time. 36, 27. No, I've definitely been a little off time with my Rex here. Because it'll get a 6%. It'll get 6%, which will take it to 33. So, or if I'm lucky, 7. But most likely 6%, which will take it to 33. Which I'll still be 3% behind. So, even if I perfectly raise the rest of it. Wait, is that an actual
No.
temple? I was gonna be like, I don't remember that temple. Which reminds me, I actually have to finish that game. I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild. And I'll confirm when I actually have that many subs if, you know, if it sticks by tomorrow. That's always my biggest fear is, you know, people making a bunch of accounts and subbing to the channel and then they all just get wiped out by YouTube. It's a really disheartening feeling because I've already had it once before. Wants to go on a walk? No, you don't, sir. I didn't think this through. "39, 38 seconds. Okay, plenty of time. Cooked prime fish meat? That's not what I want! Get out of here. Cooked prime fish meat. I cannot give that to you. And I can't get you to go on a walk. There's no space. Cuddle. I can do that. Free Shavakadu.
I think that was supposed to stay in your head.
It was supposed to stay in my head. It wasn't supposed to say free Shavakadu out loud.
Thought bubble popped.
Thought bubble popped, yep.
Is Dion with you?
He is. He just went over to went to go take a shower. Listen, I can't go on a walk with you. Stop trying to walk and stretch your legs. You've got wings, you don't need to walk. You can just fly over to the edge of the thing and come back. Cooked meat. It's your lucky day. Cooked meat, 6% imprint. Should put you at 19. Yeah. Alright. You guys are good. The twins are always in sync. Except for that now they're not. But they always seem to be like right in sync.
They'll get there.
They'll get there. They'll sync up eventually.
I was like, they're dancing.
So we got 20 something odd minutes. 24, 22, 21, 20. So 20 seems to be...
fucking head stuck in the wall.
Yeah, a couple of them have their heads just peeping through. 20... So 20 minutes seems to be the longest, or the shortest one here. So... 20 minutes, which is unfortunately not enough time to go up north, grab some stuff, and come on back. So, I guess we'll take out the Giga, see if we can just go eat us some beaver. Giga's this way.
You gonna what?
Eat some beaver. You know, the casteroids. Yeah, casteroids. I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Now? Oh. She's fake slapping.
Are you fake sleeping?
Oh, I landed on its arm. I didn't know I could land on its arm. Dinky arms, but... I mean, your arms definitely aren't as dinky as a Rex, that's for sure. You actually have digits you can grapple onto something with. Alright. What the heck is going on over there? Oh, Trudon. Are you another Trudon? Because I don't put up with Trudons. So I watched a video that showed all the animals like racing against each other, and surprisingly, the Diplos are way quicker than I gave them credit for. I mean, not running, obviously, but like just moving in general. Oh wow, a white and gold Theory? That's a really nice looking Theory. Man. Oh, is that an alpha? Seems to be. I mean, I'm gonna have to go get a new chibi because, well, Sparky found his way into a black hole somewhere, so. As usual, haha, I see you, Beaver. Prepare to die. That's not very much pelt at all. Hoping for more pelt than that next time, maybe. Yeah, I really gotta head up north if I want that pelt. Like, doing it out here isn't gonna do a damn thing for me. Oh, ickies? Yeah, fuck y'all. I don't give a damn. I'll go out of my way to kill y'all. No pelt? You nomming the bold beaver? Yeah, it seems so. Seems that every time I'm looking at a beaver, seems to be shaved because like 12 pelt. Yep, that's a pretty not hairy beaver. Wood? Oh my goodness. I see you, Piranha. Close to redwoods, bears give decent pelt. Yeah, I might have to go. That's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about going up there to grab this stuff. Might be worth heading up that way. Rather than heading all the way up north and just farming Uties all day. Ow. I mean, farming Uties is definitely a good way to go ahead. Or if you tame sheep. Oh, shears! I completely forgot about that. Yeah, hell yeah, I can do that right now. We have some spare obsidian. I should be able to just go fix up our scissors real quick. God, that is such a nice looking dairy. Your colors are gorgeous. White and gold. I would love to have those colors in it. Anyway. I almost want to catch you just for your colors so I can breed you into the big boys. Are you female? You're male. Wouldn't really be worth breeding you into the big ones. There's our water wiener, sticking up as always. .35 male wild wax. Alright, let's grab some of this raw meat. Throw you into these troughs. Young gravy. I love some of the people's names on this server. Yeah, I think it's extra. I think it's food that gives better like wool amounts. I mean, I'll find out once I get it, because I have one that I'm leveling into health, and I think one that I'm leveling into food. And the health one is obviously just, it's called food because it's supposed to be meat. One. Probably just a, yeah. Completely emptied out that trough. Well, let's see if 64. Oh, that's the other one. 103, 103, 30. Okay, you're empty. You guys are emptying out this trough here. I think anyway. Are you guys emptying out another trough? Because people are eating. But from where? This one? Ah, so this trough is being used over the other troughs. Okay. Let's grab all of this. And we're going to put all the raw meat in there, into this one. And that seems to be the primary trough. Which means I have this trough to fill up. I also need to fill up this trough as well. So yeah, I have roughly, I've got 2.5 troughs to fill. How much time you guys got? What do my timers say? 9 minutes and something. So, let's go fix those shears. As long as they're in range, they will move on to the next trough when the next closest empties. Yeah, all of them are there. I just kind of like, I prefer to find out where their primary trough is, so I can kind of just keep in mind how many empty troughs there are. So I usually put one piece of meat in to find out which trough they have a preference for, and it looks like that right one is the preference trough right now. It shifts occasionally, but it's just for more my peace of mind than it is like efficiency's sake. Or what do I need to fix this thing? Flint and 3 obsidian. I thought we had some spare obsidian somewhere. Maybe on the Quetzal? Ah, okay, he must have moved it. Oh, Polly, what the heck are you doing? What? I guess these guys must be set to attack stuff. So I'm sure I'm gonna be moving these guys around a lot. I guess we'll put them on behavior neutral. I don't want them dying. They're obviously strong, but still. Polly's got all the stuff, and Lugia has more weight. Lugia has 5,000 something weight. That's pretty solid. I'm pretty sure Lugia's the stronger anyway. Yeah. Makes sense why. Maybe there's some obsidians somewhere else in here? Just need 3 obsidian. Ah, 5 obsidian. Fantastic. And flint. Which would be a matter of just slapping a rock real quick. Do I even have a pick on me? I don't. Alright, let's go fix these scissors. I've got another 4 minutes, so that is plenty of time to go shear a sheep. Or get rubber banded. Not fertilized. I'll put it in the fridge. I won't eat it. As much as I want to just eat it. I wonder if there's blueprints for, like, better shears. Lag? Oh, I need more flint? Heck. There we go. Okay, this, I believe, is the wool. The other one's food. One's food and one's whelp. One's food and one is wool. And they both seem to be stuck. So. Let's move them out of this tiny ass corner. I mean, we can shear you both just to make sure, so. Am I using them wrong? Or have they already been sheared? There we go. Oh, one wool. Oh, I guess they've already been sheared. Okay, well, sure. I guess that was a pointless waste of my time. I wonder where the hell all the wool is then. If they've been sheared, where the hell's the wool? Well, no need to worry about that mystery for right now. The mystery of the shaven sheep. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I don't know where all the wool is. Minute 56 something, 54, 2 minutes something. Then you are 12 minutes, so that gives me enough time to run through all of you. Five, 2 minutes something, 6 minutes, 4 minutes, so 30 seconds, you should be 27, minute 14, 58. Outside of a prime meet, I am ready. Wants to cuddle. Wonderful. 28 seconds. Wants to go on a walk. Can't have that. Wants to go on a walk. We don't have time for walks. Hand-fed Azula berries. I didn't grab any of the berries, like an idiot. Why are the berries... Oh, their berries are probably all in the trough. And there are no Azula berries here. Wonderful. I did the smart thing and made sure to have exactly not what I needed. Okay, I guess we're just going to be taken from the other thing, and hopefully all these other babies aren't as needy. Let's go on a walk. Hand-fed Tinto Berry. Azul. Cuddle. Cooked meat jerky. Y'all are some needy ass babies. Oh, sorry. There you go. I just moved so you could sit down. Alright, meat jerky. Meat joikey. Meat joikey! What is it?
A bologna sandwich.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take a bite. Bologna?
There's a piece of bologna in there that's fucking thick. It's like two of them put together. They usually use two pieces of bologna, but I won't be able to with them. It's like this thick.
Is the big bologna?
Big bologna.
Cooked prime meat? Yeah, okay. We don't do walks here. How many times do I have to tell you? Okay, let's check the timers on all of these. Good, good, good. Good. Timer's good. Timer's good. Timer's good. Timer is 56 seconds. Cuddle. And you'll be the last one. Okay. Alright, we'll finish this one off, then we'll go check on the egg in there. And I'll also check on my breeding calculator to see exactly how long... Oh, nice cuddle. How long we have. What are you guys looking at for imprints? Because you should all be about the same. 64. So I'm behind in imprint, I think. But let's go. Theory, you're at 69.4, so 69. So they have a day and 11 hours until they adult. Minutes on this. This is the life. This is what happens whenever we play Ark. It turns into the babies. Well, I was supposed to be getting fur, so that way we can go ahead and get ourselves ready for the cave. Yeah, we're gonna try and start knocking off the dragon caves today, if possible. Dude, was that just a random guess?
No, it had to do with the cutscenes at the beginning, that's why I didn't skip them. Oh, did my thing finally, like...
What is this?
This is Dragon Raha.
Dragon Uhaha?
Raha.
Raha.
R-A-J-A.
R-A... Oh. Got it. Currently taming a level 135 female iguanodon. Iguanodons are great, especially if you are going to be using a gacha. Z has told me you just strip the seeds out of all the berries and then feed them to the gacha. I need a gacha. I obviously don't have one, so...
Ooh, my new weapon looks neat.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get, if you're gonna get a gacha, you're gonna want to get a very specific gacha. Don't just be like, gacha, because you want to get a gacha that's worth using. But yeah, they are pretty good. I unfortunately don't know enough about gachas. But I know there are element gachas that you can use to get element from, and then black pearl gachas and all kinds of stuff. Personally, if I could have a gacha, I would probably have a gacha for like metal. I don't know if there's a metal ingot gacha or a metal gacha, but if there is one, I would definitely want one. My baloney has a first name. Gonna do burpees here. If you have never done a burpee in your life, burpees suck. They're an excellent workout, but my god, do they suck. So what you do is you crouch, and then after you crouch, you throw your legs behind you, right? And then you do a push-up, and then depending on the variant, you can go ahead and throw a like ground jumping, what are they called, where you spread your legs, I don't remember, but you spread your knees apart on the ground and then you put them back together, then you pull your legs back in underneath you, and then you go ahead and jump. Burpees are a great workout, but my god, do they suck. Holy heck, egg. One heck of a baby. $540, $449.
They spell QB.
What do you mean QB?
Like Madoka Magica QB.
I believe it's Kuibi. QB?
Yeah, that looks good enough. I was just renaming my pet.
Queeby? Quibby. Hey, your thing's named Quibby. Oh no, they're coming after you now. Or maybe it's like KY.
It's probably KY.
Yeah, jelly. QB. Yeah, KYUBI. Or UUBI. Oh, actually, QB from Madoka Magica is spelled KYUBEY.
KYUBEY.
Yeah, that's the Madoka Magica one.
I like the name, I hate the fucking thing.
Why? Any of you guys ever seen Madoka Magica? One of my favorite animes ever. Love it. Okay, so we're good with that. So, let's put the baby away. I don't know why I went out there. And then let's see what we are looking at for time here. I think the next one that needs to be worked on is the alpha, which is an hour and a half. Okay, so that gives me plenty of time to go up, knock stuff out.
Not in a dungeon, I'm in my house.
Alright, I believe that was Z being back. Maybe temporarily, but... Okay, so let's put...
I've been here
Ah, okay.
for quite a while, actually.
Ah. Okay. So, an hour and a half is what I have until I have to go ahead and imprint on the alpha here. So, I'm going to set a timer for an hour. An hour, 10 minutes.
Let's see, I think the first thing I heard was you talking about pelt.
Yeah, pelt and wool. So, have you been shaving, like, the sheep?
No.
They don't have any wool on them for some reason.
Can someone else come by and do it?
I don't know if anybody can shave our sheep or
I
not.
don't know if anybody can.
But yeah, I tried shaving them, and not a thing. Or maybe it's because I had to cryopod them and then throw them out because they were stuck in the corner. Could that be it?
Because it usually keeps them on.
Oh, well, we'll see here in a second.
Pesky human.
Alright, well, we're gonna go shave this sheep. Cause I was like, what the heck? Maybe he's getting them? I just wonder where the wool's at. But
Oh, I
mean,
don't know, man.
yeah, like I guess that's got to become part of the daily routine now. Is
No, Sour was asking me about
Oh, okay.
timers on some babies. An hour 18 from whenever I told you, an hour 18.
Oh wow, yeah. That definitely... It looks like it affects how fast the wool grows back. That's what it is. It doesn't affect the amount of wool, just how fast it grows back. What was that for an egg?
No, it was a live birth.
Ah,
I'm gonna
okay.
jump over there because I gotta check on my Magnusaurs as well.
Alright, sure thing. We'll look forward to seeing the crash message. Or the left the party.
It doesn't do it when I fast travel. Just
Ah.
my transfer servers.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and head on up after I fill up my troughs over here. I'm gonna head up north and just maybe go... well, if I go through the redwoods, yeah, it's a lot of meat, and there are bears, which give good pelt, but I think the Uties would just be a better source. What do you think, bears or Uties?
I don't know. It's a good question. Dang, you guys still aren't... Okay, they're good.
They're good?
Oh, my Magnusaurs are down to 100 food.
Almost starved to death.
No. Well, I mean, they would have started starving soon.
So how does that amber grist stuff work?
So, Sour, those babies are dead and gone. Unless you claimed them. Go ahead.
So how does ambergris work on like magmasaurs and stuff?
So it's like nameless venom for drakes, but magmasaurs have ambiguous. And on Genesis, there's a specific looking rock that you have to hit, and you have a chance of getting ambiguous from it.
Okay.
So I just go to Genesis, teleport up to the lunar biome, and then I knock out some rocks, and I wait out my timer and bring it back.
Okay. Because Oscar Mayer makes the best of BOLOGNA.
I don't think those are the words.
They are. You know, my baloney has a first name. It's Mayer. Oh, it's OSCAR. My baloney has a second name. It's Mayer. I love to eat it every day.
Eat it every day.
Yeah, because if you
And
ask
if
me
you
why,
ask
I'll
me
say...
what I say.
Yeah.
Oscar Mayer has a way with BOLOGNA.
Oh. I thought it was makes the best of BOLOGNA. Well, fucking egg on my face.
Shame.
Shame. Big shame.
Shame on your house, shame on your cow.
Yep. Dishonor. Dishonor your cow.
Yeah, that's it. Dishonor on your cow.
Hey, we're going through all kinds of corrections today. So that is... Man, these guys frickin' Beyblade through this meat. What's the difference between tech troughs and a regular trough? A tech trough,
40
if it
stacks
is...
in refrigeration.
Yeah, 40 stacks in refrigeration.
Or 20 stacks in refrigeration.
Yeah, and as long as it's powered, it counts as refrigerated. You could put down a tech trough and just use it as a regular trough, but if it's not powered by a generator, then it's basically just a glorified trough. Yeah, that's the reason why the tech troughs are pretty important. Because instead of having to put cooked meat into all these troughs to keep the meat lasting longer, putting raw meat into them is just more efficient.
And they get a better food value off it as well.
Yeah, so... Oh, geez, everything ate through that fish as soon as it came in. I guess this is going to become the main trough now.
No, just everything eats the fish.
Everything will just slap through fish first.
Yep.
Okay. Where can you unlock a tech trough? It is from the Beta Megapithecus. So, Beta Monkey.
As well as the generator to run it.
Yep, as well as the generator to run it. That's why we were pushing so hard to go ahead and knock out the monkey, is because the monkey allowed access to the tech troughs, which made life easier. 80 billion point turn, because the Giga's just is not capable.
Man, he's so big.
Right, yeah.
Why am I not surprised that
What?
people don't know they can get banned?
Care to explain? What is it called? SurviveTheArk.com?
I'm already typing that out.
You seek. Not just you seek. You seek. It's like music, but something you find. Yeah, we unfortunately, because you know, we gotta skirt the lines, so we have to know those things kind of inside and all. Get that for you.
I'm gonna be basically useless until we get this stuff crafted. Well, I might have my crafting, but
Yeah, it's okay. That's what I'm going up for fur. I can get a lot of the supplies. I just need to know exactly. Let me run the numbers because I'm gonna have to be crafting for 3. So. Okay.
I think I have like 1,000 something up here.
Oh, fur. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. That's for sure. Also, you have your thing, your arm thing in here. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Yeah, the tech chip. 968 plus
And where?
your imprint. Your implant. It's in the upstairs smithy.
My implant.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just toss that.
Okay. plus 709 plus 548 plus 1,220 equals times 3. So I'm going to need 10,000 pelts. Yep.
We're not doing that
Pretty...
cave today.
What do you mean we're not doing that cave today?
10,000 pelt.
Yeah. Just a few UD, just a few UD runs back and forth. We can do it.
A few hundred UDs.
It'll be okay. We got this. I got this.
UD, for UD, you're looking at what, 200-300 pelt?
Yeah. So let's see. At 200 pelts apiece, we would need 50 UDs roughly. That would give 10,000. Because 5, 10 to... Yeah, we need 50 UDs. 5 times 2 carry the 3s. 10 plus the 3 zeros. So, yeah, 10,000 pelts. So, 50 UDs and change. It's not too crazy. That's assuming 200 pelts a UD, but... I think I'll be okay.
Is Lift home?
Yeah, she is.
I'm sending a message.
Okay. All right. Hopefully, Schwarzerflugel will have some good weight on it.
So did you say one of those sheep are labeled food?
One's labeled food. Yeah, it's literally just meant for slaughter, and I've been putting it to nothing but health. The other one is for wool.
So if that one's for food or for slaughtering, do you want to slaughter it for its pelt?
I mean, it wouldn't be worth it. It's such a low level. There's no point.
I mean, what else are you going to use it for? It's already leveled for food, right?
Yeah, the food is what makes the pelt come back. Health is
Sorry, I think
for
I
the
have
amount
this
of
wrong.
meat. Yeah, health is for the meat, and then food is for the
What's
pelt.
its... I'll have a look at it when I get over there.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage, is what it is. Like, remember when we were gonna tame that Yudi, and we found that really low level.
Yeah, that's the one, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's labeled there for food.
Yeah, so it's named food, but we were leveling with health.
Yes, which is fine, because the other one's pelt comes back super quick because I was leveling into food. Food is for wool. Health is for meat.
Yeah, but I'm saying we can slaughter it and get the pelt from it.
Oh, the other one?
Yeah, because it's basically useless. We're not going to use mutton to get anything, to tame anything.
Yeah, but I think we need a breed Ovis. That's the issue.
Is that a mating pair?
I don't believe so. I believe they're both female, as far as I know. If they're a mating pair, yeah, no problem. I don't have an issue raising one just to go ahead and slaughter it. I would come over here to the redwoods to do it, but I just don't think there's enough bears.
You know where there are enough bears?
In the woods?
In that fucking cave that we're trying to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a lot of bears up in there.
Oh. Are those... Oh, okay. I was like, hold on a second. There's no gigas around here.
This big Giga country.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. Man, I really wish you could just crank up the Argy's speed. Because this thing is slow as balls.
How'd you come to 10,000 pelt?
I added up the...
Did you just round up?
No, I added up the four items, the 4 mastercrafts that we had, and then I multiplied by 3. Because the other ones we all should have, like, we all should have that other piece. But yeah, I took those mastercrafts and just multiplied by 3. Don't babies give more resources? I actually have no idea. Maybe you know.
I don't know. I don't think so. I have no clue. I know people make like those automated farms, can make those automated farms on PvP and stuff. But I can't imagine like a baby sheep would give you more resources than an adult slaughtered sheep.
A ramshackle tappy saddle. That'll be good. Because I know that people use a lot of babies. I've seen that before. I get prime from baby PTs. Yeah, I've never really used our babies for like resources. I've never really thought about it. I mean, it might be a good idea, an easy way to go ahead and get dust and scrap metal. Just take all our Tech Rexes, load them up, kill off every baby. But there's probably much more effective ways to do it. Oh, I thought you were telling me to stop. No, this is not the part where I jump into the volcano, although it really should be. But not with this Giga on me. This Giga was too... There's a lot of things I would be okay with losing, but this Giga is not one of them. It took way too long to get for me to just fucking chuck myself in here with the Giga. People do that, but put a cage in Aetherion aggressive, so when it pops out, it'll just harvest it. The problem is that I don't believe that works on PvE. I don't think it works that way on PvE. On PvP, I know a lot of those farms, a lot of those resource farms are possible, but in PvP, like we've attempted to do stuff like that in the background, it just doesn't function. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's disabled in PvE, which is real unfortunate. Like, well, let me put on my gear here. Like grabbing things, so I can't take stuff back to the base, like to tame it, or anything else. I physically have to go over. Oh, let's put these on. I physically have to take it back with me. Like, I have to tame it and then take it back. I can't just, like, carry it and throw it in a box and then tame it from there. unfortunately. Bless you. Hey, there's our good old pal Titanosaur. Good morning, good evening. Yep, it is good night for us. Or evening, I suppose. I mean, it's so weird because, I mean, it's good night, but you don't say good night until you're actually going to bed or leaving someplace. But people say good evening to represent night until they go to sleep, at which point it becomes good night. English is such a weird language. Oh, right, I can get it from mammoths, too. I forgot about that. Alright, we're going to do our best to fucking avoid that Titanosaur. Like the plague. Listen here, Titanosaur, please leave me alone. This one looks nice, though. German name for the Argy. Yeah, because it's named Blackwing. Or I believe that's what it should be translate to. Is Blackwing. I think Argies kind of come off as like, I think of them as like you know, German accents for some reason. That's how I picture an Argy speaking. Very short and curt, you know, lifts its hand up to collect its glasses as it's about to go ahead and say something smart. Pushes its glasses up. Huh. Well, you see, you had it wrong the whole time. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, please don't bite it. Oh, I didn't notice you were there. I don't want to touch you. You'll be the death of me. I see a Carnotaur, which means... Ding, 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 ding. Hey there, Yudi. I see that you are in need of eating. Get rid of this hide right now. Let's get rid of all this prime meat and such. I'm just trying to be very careful because as much as I want to see a new Giga, I also do not want to see that Gig's not that good. Yeah, I mean, it is a freshly caught Giga. So, yeah, of course it's not good. It is a level 140 Giga. I mean, everything that we have is either caught ourselves or bred through everything we've caught. So, yeah, it's not a great Giga, but it's the Giga we have. Yeah, so the rules of the stream kind of dictate that we have to go ahead and everything has to be caught or bred through us. So we can't use any of Mega Dinosaurs, Hyperbred 15, 1 billion mutation dinos. So there are a lot of dinosaurs that would normally be available to people because they would just buy them, but we don't have access to them. Welcome back. We are just looking for... We're looking for pelt. AFK Re. I'm just doing my best to hopefully not run into a Giga. As much as I love playing Giga Roulette, it is my least favorite activity.
Oh, this fight.
Hmm? Man, getting this pelt is gonna take forever. I'm really looking for Uties for the pelt, but it's gonna take roughly about 50 Uties for us to get enough pelt. You should play with Typical Gamer and Samara. I have no idea who either of those people are. Hey, Yudi! I'm here for you. This is what I came up north for. Give me your pelt. Yeah, I have no idea who they are. I'll write them down so I can take a look at their streams and such. Oop. Alright, Carnotaur. Nope, no need for that. You can stop attacking me any day now.
Come back to mommy.
Typical Gamer and Samara. Okay, I'll take a look at their stuff, but I just have no idea who they are. All of the art community is completely new to me, so like I have no idea who most people are in
What you talking about?
Typical Gamer and Samara. No idea who they are.
I think I've heard of them.
We will be keeping these aloe lungs, though. Ooh, you are not what I want to see. I'm gonna go the other way. That is a level 10 wild female Giga, and I will get my ass beat on this Giga, won't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. I don't think I am able to do this right now. There's a Giga that I wasn't expecting to be there. So I'm gonna pack up my stuff and
Go home.
Well, go someplace else that is not right next to this Giga.
That's wise.
Like, regardless of what could possibly be around here, it is not worth losing the Giga for. Manta saddle, I don't care about that. Tappy saddle, let's put these away. I'm just gonna eat you, and you, because you're in the way. But the good news is, at least I know where the Giga is. So... I'm just gonna shout it out to the server. Also, I think the other, I think the Gigaheart, you put on Doom to Die, so the Gigaheart flew away.
Didn't you have Doom to Die last night for the race?
No, I had Don't Effing Die. Doom 2 was the one that just flew off on his own.
Still don't know where he's at.
Nope, and no one has seen him.
Sure he's not in a pod somewhere?
Hmm?
Yeah.
No, he's not in a pod. He was literally parked on the roof. Let's see at 33 by 1020. 33 by 30.
Where do you have the other sheep at?
Hmm?
All sheep in the herd wolf then?
Yeah, the sheep, we only have 2.
Pick them all up. No.
Everybody thinks I'm giving away a Giga. I'm not gonna give away a Giga.
It's because you kept saying Giga last night.
I think they just think, you know, anybody want a Giga, and everyone's like, oh, I want a Giga. But, no, it's just it's a wild Giga. Yeah, what we're gonna have to do is trank it down and then just kill it. That's about the only way we're gonna get the stuff. Because fighting one of those things would just be near impossible with anything we have. So. Look them up. They're good. They have Wyrens. All right. Yeah, I'll look them up. Probably I'll take a look after the stream. But I'm gonna head on the other side of the mountain and hope there is not more than 1 Giga. Yeah, I'll just go on the other side. Yeah, so even a level 5 or level 10 Giga, the stats are just ridiculous in comparison to a tame Giga. Yeah, so it is not worth trying to... Hey, Megatheriums, I forgot about you, boys. And woolly rhinos. Use you guys too. Ooh, hold on, I just realized something. I can't just put this thing away. So, I'm gonna go park you real quick on this guy's roof and just run back. Hey, Mega. I see you're coming.
Classified.
I see you're coming to BE10. And I am ready to turn you into health. Woolly Rhino, what level are you? You're level 10. Oh. Hey, Woolly Rhinos add some pretty decent pelt.
Yep.
Not as much as a Yudi, but still pretty decent. Oh god, it's so dark. This is the scary stuff. I can't see shit out here. And frickin' Carnitors are louder than the damn Gigas. Mammoth. Prime, drop all of that. Meat, let's drop all of you too. Hide, keratin. Anki's out here. How do you play live on Arc Xbox One? I am not sure how to do live on Xbox One. Huh?
So there's this thing called Google. Playing on PlayStation.
Eriku. Oh, there's Karaku up here. Okay. I guess they can farm Poly. I really don't care for Poly. Looking for pellet here. Is that a box? In the middle of nowhere over here? Yeah, it is. I'm playing on PS4. Yeah, I put the pinned thing up there because it's our most commonly asked question. Yeah, on PS4 it's as simple as that little button. We can just hit share and then voila, we're done. But on Xbox, I'm not sure. My Xbox is literally dusty over in the corner. I haven't touched it in literally years. Oh, all those crystals are nice here too. Come here, little mega. I just gotta be careful because there can be up to... What are you trying to make? Lots of fur, but we have Mastercraft fur blueprints. And I need about 10,000 pelts total to craft it for our 3 team members. Yeah, and I've got 20 minutes. I have 26 minutes total to just burn up here before I gotta head back. I guess Evo is playing Black Desert on the PC. Hmm? Yeah, I mean, 10,000 and change, it shouldn't take too long, you know. Maybe an hour's worth of farming. Really, if I get around 50 to 60 UDs, should be enough for, but running into these guys, not everything will drop pelts, which is unfortunate. So I always gotta look to see what it is, and hope it gives pelt. And I also had to make sure I don't run into another Giga, because any Giga will kick this Giga's ass. Let's just go slow. What animals do you have? Quite a bit. I couldn't begin to list them, but we have quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, Tech Quetzals, Udyranises, lots of Megatheriums, lots of Rexes, you know, Parasaurs, Dodecaruses, Procoptodons. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot. I haven't really kept track of everything we have, but I know we have quite a bit. Oh, Woolly Rhino. Hey, you're literally called Woolly. I'll take you. Oh, hey, friends. Do you have any flyers? Griffins? Why? So, because of the way the challenge works, we can't have anything that doesn't exist off of the island. So, we have Argentavis, you know, so we've got Argies, we have Pterodons. We have had a multitude of Tapihara, but every time we get a Tappy, it just dies. So, I'm always scared of having a new Tappy, because I feel like death is right around the corner for it. But yeah, so the whole challenge requires us to go through each expansion one by one, so from the island to Scorched Earth, to Aberration, then Extinction, and then Genesis. One after the other, catching and taming pretty much everything. And, yeah, it's a big pain. I'm not gonna lie. But it's been pretty fun. It has been pretty fun. If it doesn't exist on the expansion, we can't really use it. So we won't have access to any of the lower expansions until we pass Scorched Earth, because then after that, everything else is available, so... Get rid of this Mega. We have more than enough good Megas. such small amounts of pelt. How am I cold? How am I cold? I have such good stuff. Oh, because I didn't bring a neck weasel. That's why I'm cold. Well, Karaku, I gotta get by you. I'm not trying to kill you.
How much pelt do you get to?
I think there's 4 or 5 on the Argy, so probably about 10, 9 stacks.
Following you?
No, I don't, because I left it on top of somebody's base, just in case.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I didn't want to...
I'm going to take a Quetzal with me.
There are a plethora of Quetzals to choose from.
Oh, I was gonna take Lugia, but Lugia's got a bunch of stuff on it.
Yeah, the other one has the other one has a saddle on it, so if you wanted to take it, it's good to go.
£5,000. That'll do.
All these freaking Karaku. Don't need organic poly. I need pelt.
Keep the pelt if you want to move.
I may actually have to go ahead and go into the redwoods for pelt.
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, because it seems like they're too far in between. So, yeah, I'm heading... Oh, Jesus. The sun just comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm heading back to my Argy. I don't think this is an effective way to get pelt here. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful when we do come up, because the Giga, I believe, is actually near the cave, so... So, yeah, the Giga's roughly around the same place where we dragged the last Giga to.
I have an Alpha Pyro.
Nice.
Or I'm sorry, an Alpha Rex.
Hmm.
Level 10.
Oh, in the redwoods?
You remember where dude's base was?
Yeah, I
I
get
don't
more
want to fight
pelt
it.
from wolves
Actually,
than
it'll take my shipping off.
I get more pelt from wolves than I do from mammoths, which is sad.
Let's see how this goes. This Rex is so fast.
Who'd you take?
I took one of the beta fighters,
Ah, okay, yeah.
and then I threw a event candy on it.
Oh, and it's zooming.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should have thrown a candy onto the Giga.
I'm not really sprinting with it anyway.
Yeah. But it would have gone into cryopod and its effect would have disappeared anyway, so...
Yeah,
no point.
I was walking to...
Can I get Thyload off of this damn thing?
Probably. I have no clue though.
We'll see if I can get RKO'd. I hope not, but... If it happens, I'll set this thing to attack your target.
Killed the Rex. 20,000 health.
Hmm. Hey, mammoths and woolly rhinos. I'll take both of you. Ooh, that's definitely oh man, that was a level 145 woolly rhino. Heck. I hate traveling with organic poly in my inventory.
Yeah.
Well, in the dino's inventory? Because, you know, on the off chance I hit R2 instead of L2. Force feed my dino or organic poly, and then that's all she wrote. Listen, how did you get around here the first time? Hold on, I don't remember. I don't remember this base being here. Maybe I went too far along the edge? Probably. I didn't look at my map when I parked my, my RG, so...
Bum, 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 bum.
I mean, I can find the rough area where it's at, it's just a matter of getting to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on that section right there. So what ideally would you use to take on another... take on a Giga? Would you use another Giga to take on a Giga?
You trap it and knock it out and then kill it.
So you never want to fight a Giga in a fair fight.
Well, I mean, I have Gigas that could probably do it. I wouldn't do it with your Giga.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. I'm just curious. Like, how many Rexes would it take? They'd all probably die, wouldn't they?
Probably.
Ah, yes, I remember crossing this. Hannah Perlovia, okay.
Another 4 levels for the Rex. Alright, Luke, where are you?
Did I miss the special event? We haven't done it, and I need to see if stuff sticks. So it will probably be tomorrow. Just because I need to see if the subs actually stick. So. Don't worry, it's happening. Is that it?
There's the file.
That is...
Oh, 15.
Hold on. I don't think this is where I parked it. No, I'm pretty sure this is not where I parked it. Nope. Ah, there's the where I parked it. Okay. Yeah.
So, I saw a file in a tree. I had no ranged weapon. I had the Quetzal Slowly. I set the Quetzal up to knock him out of the tree.
It's a good way to do it.
And he did. Right into the Rexes.
Right into the Rexes, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna leave you here. I'm gonna go grab my my Argy here. Oh. Oh, I saw my life flash before my eyes. Apparently this rock does not exist. It just looks like it exists. What are you doing? What are you... I hate when they do that. Freaking birds scare me so much.
Which way are you going to the redwoods?
The closest position to the redwoods is going to be on the far left side, so I'll be coming in on that side.
Do you want to go around the north side? And I'll go on the south side and we'll just make loops?
Yeah, sounds good.
You killed the raptor.
Oh, you're taking Lugia because of the weight capacity?
Yeah, because the Vexes can only carry 700 pounds.
Yeah. And the Argy is just not going to cut it, so I'm probably going to have to drop off stuff.
Well, do you want me to, like, I don't know how you're gonna get up there.
Get up where? It's the,
To the sat tap. So you can just kill yourself and fast travel up there.
Yeah, but I still had to drop stuff either way. I could probably, I guess, drop my stuff there and then... Yeah. Okay, well, I'm heading back here. Actually, I'm not heading back just yet.
This is my
Wait,
fourth alpha on this journey.
So skiffs don't have aren't considered, they're tames, but they don't have an offline damage prevented.
I don't know about that.
I just looked at one, it didn't say offline damage prevented.
It means the tribe's online.
Nope, their structures are not online. Unless it's a totally different tribe then. So Tribe of Pappy and nope, Tribe of Pappy. Yeah, their offline damage is on their buildings, but not on their skiff. And not on their Giga either. So I'm curious. Let me just get up close and personal. Oh, offline damage prevented. I just needed to be close enough. Welp, never mind.
There's another fiber in our tree.
Oh, in ours?
Yeah.
Man, we gotta do something about our tree. There's thylas like spawning in our trees.
Again, yeah.
We need another tree platform, and then we can get walls.
Just enclose it.
Put it on there even.
It took so much one platform though.
Yeah. I mean, we don't really need one. It's just sort of... Jeez, they must have so much going on. I can't use a tech transmitter, but... Oh, so they do... Tribe of Scott must come on occasionally, because I see their stuff here. But... it is not timed out. Oh, is that a ruin? Did I hit this one yet? No, I haven't. Okay, listen, that's cool and all, but can I get off of the date on? That would be great. They're just feet sticking through this guy's floor.
Can you grab them?
Can I what?
Is it like a
No,
player?
not the person. No, it's one of it's their tame. It's just giant ass feet are just sticking through the floor. Ah, I can see inside their base though. They don't really have much in here.
Losers.
They got a giant big turtle, which looks like they built stuff onto it, so most of the stuff is probably inside the turtle. But interesting.
Oh shit, this is environmental buffs. I thought this was.
There's another filer. What the hell?
What, in our tree?
No, the tree next to ours.
I guess they must just really like our area.
I guess. Question comes though, what levels?
They do have zip lines here to some of their other platforms, so interesting, interesting, interesting. Huh. There is a gap that may be big enough to let me in. I doubt it, but maybe. Take a look. Electric cabling. Oh, okay. Oh, welp. Yeah, see this looks like the kind of gap that is just big enough to see through, but not big enough to actually go through.
What time was it when you took her?
At 5, she pooped twice.
Oh, so she's pooped 3 times today.
Yeah, she probably has to go.
Oh, she's just hungry. Yeah. You hungry, girl?
And another one.
Alright, I gotta head back to base because I got eggs, but...
More fireworks. Ooh, Skylar. I took the remote from her and smacked her hand. She just flopped on the ground. Or flopped onto her butt into your seat. Good luck getting it.
Daedon's traveling in packs. Ooh, those are good looking Daedons though. Let's take a look at your levels. From the garbage. 105. 105 female. 105 or 40 male, and I don't really care about the other. Oh. Not a very well designed base to keep people out. Just flew right on into this thing. Unpowered Tribe of Pappy is probably not using this base. Dedicated storages. Nope, it forges. I guess it's not really designed to keep people out. Alright, out I go, because I gotta get back because of eggs. Much as I just want to sit here and plunder. This thing is so slow. Or I think I have imprints and then eggs. Yeah, I think this is for the Alpha Rex imprint. Oh, it's because I didn't put on gloves. That would explain it. Did I just chuck this thing down? I don't know why it does that. When I take off my equipment, sometimes it just freaking disappears.
It's because you throw it onto the ground.
But that's the thing, like, I don't
know
see
you
it.
don't do it, but sometimes it does.
I'm looking for it, but I don't see it anywhere.
Did you accidentally throw your gear?
Yeah, but that's what I don't understand is I didn't actually chuck it, so I don't know where.
In your inventory?
Nope. That's why I noticed it wasn't, because it wasn't in my inventory, so. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's so dumb. I don't know why it does that. I'm afraid to start streaming, like, what if nobody joins? I mean, if that is your biggest fear, then you have nothing to worry about, because that's just streaming. Sometimes it's gonna be like that. Nobody's gonna join. You're just gonna get stuck not being able to go ahead and do anything. I don't know. Your biggest fear should never be that nobody joins. I think really your biggest fear should be whether or not you enjoy playing the game. Because honestly, at the end of the day, whenever you're playing, that's what you're gonna be stuck playing. So just make sure it's something that you enjoy. I mean, don't worry if nobody comes. Like, the crowd will come if they want to. I mean, really, you should be just playing for yourself, and people come to those who are passionate. What level moss chops? Level 50 moss chops. Oh, level tappy is that? Nice little level 10, just sunbathing on a rock, waiting for that terror bird to approach him. You would approach me? All these pterodons. This dude's base.
How old is this person?
I am, but it's like somebody will join. Then that's what it is like
I hate it
originally.
when they have kids on the shows. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you sing like an angel now, and then fucking you're gonna sound like this.
Sound like what? Like me?
I was muted. Oh my god, is that a wild giga?
Did you go up north?
No, it's homosexuals gigas that are down here on...
Oh, yeah, they
Aggressive
scared me
and-
too. They scared me too. I thought there were wild gigas as well. I was like, what the fuck is a giga doing out here?
She's out here saying night night.
Yeah, don't worry about like people joining in and leaving. It's gonna happen. All you need is one person to join and one person to stay. That's it. That's all it takes. That's how this all started. One person decided to go ahead and stay to see what it was about, and they were interested in watching us play. And, you know, the stream kept going because of that. I mean, obviously the stream is going to keep going regardless, but in any other case, yeah. All it takes is that one person. You okay?
Where's my phone?
Hey, you feel pain? What are you doing?
Man, he really going off. Okay, I'm gonna park here for a second. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my mom to buy me the headset, and thanks, man. That encourages me to stream. I'd appreciate it. Like I said, I didn't aspire to be a streamer. I still don't aspire to be a streamer. It would be nice to stream for a living. But I don't know if I could literally just sit here for 8 hours a day, like, streaming, even though I sit here for 8 hours a day streaming. But yeah, it would be a nice, if it happened, it would be good. If it doesn't, you know, I'm not too worried. No big deal either way. Yeah, streaming is really just about, from what I found, it's about consistency and patience. You have to be willing to just plow on through regardless of who's showing up and everything else. Just like a job. Jobs can be pretty thankless, but, you know, you got to do them regardless. Like, and even if you're standing behind a counter waiting for somebody that doesn't show up for the next 8 hours, that's how it is sometimes. Streaming would be the same as any other job. You know, you just get to do what you want. There's nothing that reduces pelt, right?
Like the weight?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go check.
Ravager?
Oh, Ravagers.
Maybe.
Ding! Alright, no issue.
Maybe.
Alright, we're at 12 minutes, so I'm just gonna chill here and drop off some of my stuff, I think. Who else has 5 hours? 5 hours,
Put your
48 minutes, 48 minutes.
Put your belt into the replicator.
Yep. Oh, and so we're gonna use the replicator?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, because we
yes,
wouldn't
yes.
have enough space. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like a pretty big waste of element just to make fur. Scolds me today. My teacher was playing music and we had to guess who sings a song she played with. And someone in our class didn't know who Michael Jackson was? Someone in your class didn't know who Michael Jackson was? I mean, it's not unheard of. I mean, it's a little strange, but not everybody's up and up on their hip hop. I'm just kidding. That's not hip hop.
Was it pop?
It's pop. Yeah. Yeah, but it's weird how he doesn't know who he... Listen, like, I can't say much because there's a lot of things that people, like, ask, like, hey, you ever seen the Goonies? Nope. So, like, you know, who am I to judge on what's weird when, like, most of the pop culture things that people are used to saying are, normal, are things that I just haven't seen or just don't know shit about. Oh, I didn't realize I was that heavy. Let me just check this out. Oh, I guess not. Let me check this out too. Come back and get you guys in a moment. I think we actually have a lot of pelts, like, scattered around the same way we had hides scattered around. So...
Well, I was saving it for the ranch.
Ah.
I keep it whenever I do meat runs, because I do meat runs right here in the redwoods.
What's a good dino to get organic poly? Moss chops. Moschops is an excellent dinosaur to get organic poly, because I believe it has an organic poly option, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can pretty much just get a bunch of organic. Oh, I should probably put this organic poly into the. Oh shit, there's a lot in here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put what I have in here to go. We couldn't put that on the snails, could we?
I mean, you could if you want to take one off with Wonder. I don't know how much of it would go on there.
I mean, we could probably just go ahead and. Oh well, it would only take so many stacks, right?
I mean,
I'm just.
weight-wise, if you want to carry so much of it.
Well, what I would do is just replace the stone with organic poly, right? And then if we need to use it, we can just go grab stone and replace it. But it will be always have poly on us, right?
Well, you could just take it off Wonder and it won't go anywhere.
4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. We have 2,700 right now. And change.
Okay.
So you might be right that we might end up doing this tomorrow. But hey, that's not even enough for one suit yet.
Well, I've made 2 pair of pants.
You made what? 2 pairs of
I made
pants
2
already?
2 pairs of pants with my crafter already.
Oh, okay. Wait, you haven't been using them in the replicator, right? Or you just been making them by hand, right?
Yeah, let's see if I made them by hand.
I'm asking because I don't want to burn our element. We're just now starting to get element, that's all. It doesn't make sense to make them in the thing if, you know, your crafter can actually make them by hand and get a much better percentage.
No, I can't make them by hand. I thought, I can't make them in my inventory.
No, that's, I mean, just, like, in the benches, that's all. Yeah, I know you wouldn't be able to hold as much fur as you need for all of that.
What should you say we have?
Currently we have
2,000?
2,000 and change. Yeah, but it's a weird how it isn't. And what's a good dino? Okay, because I use my raptor and I get like 20. I found a unicorn. What do I do to tame it? I want it so bad. You need carrots. You tame it just like any other equus. So you're gonna have to get carrots. You're gonna have to.
What level is it?
Well, yeah.
I have 700 something.
Dang, I have none.
Is he on this server?
And it's level 12.
Yeah. Level
I mean,
12.
unicorn though.
That doesn't sound official. Everybody wants to be a king. another alpha kernel.
Oh. Hey.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Buying thatch?
Like, you're joking, right?
Wants a cuddle. Oh, that was the easiest 9% imprint I've ever had. Alright. This is 36, 36. $36. Okay, so I got plenty of time. $20. So, are you just having the Quetzal follow you?
Yeah, and whenever I get too heavy, I take off like hide and trophies and pelt and stuff like that.
Okay. Makes sense. I gotta be back pretty shortly, so I might just go ahead and keep taking my, my flyer out there. Because it doesn't make much sense for me to take a Quetzal out when I got imprints I gotta knock out here.
Yeah, I'm just doing last run with Edwards. Did you shear the sheep recently?
Nope. I'm heading over there right now. Got my scissors on me and everything. It's too bad that it's such like a small amount of wool. Wait, where are the sheep? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's She-Ra. Been a long time since I seen you, She-Ra.
It's been a long time since we found. Oh.
Oh yeah. So I cut down food. Only gets 15 pelt out of it, or 15 wool.
Nice.
Yeah, so it gets half the wool that the other ones get. I feel like painting these things with an H symbol on them would be really funny.
I don't think you can paint free painters.
What do you mean, these?
Yeah, not everything you can free paint.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, like a helipad.
Yeah, like a helipad, so landing points.
You can turn the top of the circle base thingy I made into a helipad. Why
Well.
can't you put the oh. What's going on up there?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a wait for daytime.
This is the Quetzal's new home.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I put a trough in here, and
That's what I was literally saying. Make it up there that where you put them.
yeah, all the Quetzals are just gonna go in one giant circle over here, because we're gonna have a bunch of Quetzals. So.
Oh, I guess you beat me to it. I saw the base thing on there, and I'm like, what are you building up there?
Yeah, nothing's being built. Just What are you paying for the thatch? What do you think? How much fur do you think it would be 5,000 thatch would be worth?
Couple hundred.
Hmm?
Couple hundred.
Couple hundred?
Yeah, probably. Just the time investments alone. It's not that hard to get 5,000 back.
It's really not.
I have to hit, what, 50 trees?
Yeah, it would just be taking the Bronto out and slapping things real quick. Or just taking the tickle chicken. Oh, that's fiber, isn't it? No, it would still get thatch. Yeah. How much fur you got? I'll trade thatch for fur. Yeah, because, like, the Bronto currently has 1,000, 2,000,
Yeah, I left it all
or
on there for buildings too.
2,000, 3,000. The Bronto almost has 5,000 on it right now. If that works, I'd be happy. That's good.
Young. Don't have that young gravy guy.
Yeah.
Another opera.
I mean, I gotta grab berries anyway, so for me it's walking over into that forest, slapping the trees, and then coming back. So it's nothing new for me. That works. I'll get the fur as soon as I'm not over encumbered.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. 500 fur for 5,000 thatch, that's cakewalk. I can literally just walk around the beach. I'm just gonna go take the Bronto out, slap a few trees. I can get thatch from that, right?
From what?
From the Bronto, just slapping a tree?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, plenty of thatch. More thatch than I know what to do with, honestly. Well, I mean, now I know what to do with it, but... Hey, I subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. How long have you been here? Just curious, so that way I know how long people have just been sitting in the stream. I'm also trying to make sure you're not a bot. In all seriousness, that is a very true statement. Okay, let's back up. Grabbing thatch, grabbing thatch. Just go ahead and get me some thatch. Slap that tree right in its bark. Show it who's the boss. Heck yeah. Do I have a Wyron? I absolutely do not have a Wyron because the rules of the challenge, I cannot have any tames that don't exist on the island right now. So we have to go through each of the expansions one by one. Starting from the island, working our way through each of the expansions, and catching and breeding everything ourselves. So, since there are no Wyrens on the island, cannot have Wyrens. Not until we get to Scorched. Man, I can't see a frickin' dig out in these woods right now. See you glowy-eyed bastards. Oh, no, Trike. Trike, leave me alone. I wasn't trying to fight you. I didn't want to fight you, Trike. Leave me the hell alone. Jesus. Level 130 Trike. I didn't want it, but didn't leave me much choice. Diplo. Oh, that's gonna be hard. I rely on my Magmasaur most of my mats. Yeah, it's been rough. I mean, we've come a long way since we started the stream, but that does not change the fact that it has still been pretty rough. There's a lot of things that I feel we could have gotten done a long time ago, had we just purchased our way through. But nope, everything's pretty much catch and breed. We have quite a bit for catching and breeding. We already finished all of the Broodmother, so Broodmother is completely done. We finished Beta Megapithecus, so we still have to do the Alpha, and then we have to do Dragon. The only exception to the rule are the Alpha fights, because it's been explained to me many times that there's no way I could breed up to an Alpha fight. Because I would never leave the island. So for the sake of the stream, we've actually had alphas donated to us by a viewer a long time ago. And now, well, I don't know if they were a viewer. They might have been a viewer because they knew exactly where I were. They dropped off stuff and then they flew off into the sunset. But yeah, they were donated a long time ago, so that way we can do alpha fights. And you'll see that we're raising alphas here and there. But, you know, just for those fights. Kill the level 100 Dodo. No, Dodo, no! Alright, let's see how much thatch I have on me now. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Yep, more than enough thatch. I'm heading back in. Hello, welcome! Good to see you here at the channel. Riley Rollins. We're just collecting thatch. Somebody's willing to go ahead and trade us some fur for thatch, and we're in the process of collecting fur, so I feel like collecting thatch is way easier than collecting fur. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? I'll be at your base with the fur. Oh! Oh, fantastic. Got it. Wait, are you young?
He is.
No, no, no. I mean, like physically, is he young, as in the person, not
Just
like
said,
are you
he just
age-wise?
said yes in the game.
Oh, oh, okay. Oh,
I guess he's watching the stream.
yeah. I guess he's watching the stream. That's good. Okay, so yeah, I've got your thatch. All good. That's fantastic. Hey, I feel like the whole server is gonna know where the hell I am at all times now. Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream, Riley Rollins. We'll be doing this for a full year, so if you are interested in watching us progress, sometimes it's going to be pretty slow, but, yep. Oh, Bronto, holy cow, why do you move so slow? Hey, Bronto, you want a haircut? Alright, I'm just gonna park you here for a second. I'm not gonna move you all the way up the beach. Here's your home. I'm gonna freaking mess with going all the way up there. 1 minute and 58 seconds. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know where we're at the Trifecta Peninsula here. I wonder if can you kill somebody with scissors?
Probably.
Like, attack them? That scissor fight, that would be a fun one. Very interested in watching someone play on a server I'm playing in while I'm playing in it. Yeah, I figure a lot of people do that because they want to know exactly like where I'm sitting and what I'm doing and stuff like that. And you know, you'll always see me streaming at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. So I start streaming every time. If I'm on there beforehand, I'm usually just running errands and stuff. Or I'm throwing out babies and literally just crouching on the ground forever. Wanting to play Ark. A console or PC? We're on console. We're on PS4. Yeah, PC I think has the better community because of the mods and everything else. But you know, my PC is about as useful as two old tin cans with a toaster taste between them. So, you know, very useful indeed. I mean, it gets work done and stuff like that, but it's certainly not winning any races. My dad has a PS4. I really enjoy the PlayStation. Like, I played on... I've had a... Okay. I've had a PlayStation, like, ever since they started coming out with them. But I had an Xbox 360 for the longest time. I loved that thing. I actually got it because Mass Effect and Dead Space were exclusive back then. So for me, it was like I had to have it if I wanted to play them. Yes, PS4 Pro. Yeah, if you ever hear a jet engine in the background, that is my PS4 Pro trying to take off and keep up with Ark. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, so how long? 15 minutes. So we'll put another 10 minutes on the clock. We should tame a Tuso. We have a Tuso, but we will be taming one. It's on our list. We do have Tusos. The Tuso I have was the baby of some wilds. So I mean, technically, it's allowed. So it was good to keep it. But yeah, we'll be taming a Tuso because I actually want to climb in through the maw of that thing while throwing a turtle to its demise.
You think you want to do that until you're doing it.
Oh, and then it's scary?
Yeah, and then it's not so fun.
Sure, but you know, it's an experience. Yeah. I mean, I can pull it out here. Yeah, let me go show you where I Tuso real quick.
Where you two so?
Hmm?
Would you say I'm show you where I two so?
Yeah, I'll show you my Tuso. I'll show you my Tuso. Please respond. But yeah, let me just take Don't F and Die here over to the thing. Oh, hold on. I think that might be... Yeah, that might be them landing for Thatch, so stand by. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you a tour after we're done with everything here. So...
It's too nice. My bad, man.
Yep, sure thing. Alright, let me go ahead and open up this thing. Here, let me pop off. Alright, so, yeah, I mean, I'll just go ahead and drop it here in a bag. I mean, I'll throw some extra thatch in there because, you know, you have seen it's pretty damn fast, so there you go. All the thatch is there on the ground, so all good to go. I don't know if I can carry all this, but I'll certainly try. Nope, can't carry it all. I'll just chuck it over here on the ground and throw it on my thing here in a second. I have, like, no weight to speak of whatsoever, so... Thank you. Much appreciate the contribution. It comes from over in Genesis, I believe. It's the tech skiff. So, yeah, you have to go through Genesis to get it. So, yeah, there's a lot of people, because it's an official server, there's a lot of people who have a lot of stuff on here. You know, I'm so used to seeing it, I just kind of ignore it. You know. I would love to get it, trust me. There's so many dinosaurs I'm looking forward to. But, you know, I'll just have to wait until we get there. Can't take Don't F and Die, so... Let me go get our... Are you going to? One day. So we have to go through each of the expansions one by one. So we're going to the island, and then next is going to be Scorched Earth. After Scorched Earth is Aberration, then Extinction, and then Genesis. So we have quite a bit until we get to Genesis. Right now we are working on our dragon boss fighters. That's what you see all the theories in the yard for. They're gonna go deal with dragon. Oh, yeah, I need the fur on this thing. On the Bronto. Oh, it's pelt, not fur. That's why it wasn't giving me anything. Those look cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff, like Wyrens, The manticores, or excuse me, manticores, the griffins, those are pretty cool. Basilisks. There's a lot of just really cool stuff in this game. We'll get to it eventually, but it'll take a bit until then, so. 6. Okay, yeah, that works. I'm very happy with that much fur. I'll take it. Yeah, we have we have so many dinosaurs. I guess I never really stopped to look at how many dinosaurs we have. But yeah, I'll give you the tour here. The Indominus Rex. I believe the Indominus Rex is on PC. I believe it's part of a mod. So a lot of people are really always excited to see it, but we can't get it on PlayStation. So this is the yard. This is where we keep all our boss fighters. We have a ton of Megatheriums for the Broodmother when we just need to farm it. We do our boss farming on Sundays. So if you tune in on Sundays, we'll either be getting ready for a boss or doing a boss or something. We have all our tech Rexes here that we are... The ones on the left are pretty much... They're done. They have produced like the next generation of babies, and now they're just fighters for bosses. The ones on the right we are using to go ahead, because they have the mutation for melee and health, we're using them to go ahead and breed up the new generations and our boss fighters. Could you get admin on PS4? Unfortunately, no, because it's an official server. The official servers are all owned by Sony, so there's nothing we can do about that. I have my hatchery in here. I have a bunch of eggs in my hatchery right now. I'm always working on eggs. I think Z over at the ranch has so many eggs, but yeah, literally there are always eggs in here at one point or another. And I think these guys, yeah, they have a while. So, we'll see what they pop out. Maybe good, maybe bad. So that's the hatchery. This is the baby pen. This is where we raise some of our babies. When we're doing small raise jobs, like this is a small job. It's not too bad. You get used to it. You know, playing on official, a lot of people say it's pretty slow, but you know, it's not as slow as you think. I mean, it could be faster, that's for sure. All right, I'll go ahead and I'll catch you later then. Hopefully, we'll see you in another stream then. We're streaming every day, so just tune in whenever. Alright, let me go ahead and... I've got some fur on this thing, so... I'll go ahead and put it in the... Yeah, what's up?
You know how much fur I can move?
How much? Oh,
Like
you
a
can't
half
move
a
any fur. Do you want me to just throw it in the smithy upstairs or in the replicator?
Just put it in the replicator so I can keep taking inventory.
Okay. We got a lot of fur from that. He dropped off more than 500, so... let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... he dropped off 6 stacks worth of fur. Also, I have a pretty good amount of blueprints if you ever need to unlock my replicator and build for it. Most of the time, we have a lot of blueprints. Like, I know you guys are aware that, like, a lot of people's vaults deteriorate all over the place, and we're usually on top of the vaults. So we're sitting on a ton of blueprints, especially when, like, Vex's stuff broke next to us. Yeah, we cleared out what we could from those vaults, so we're sitting on a lot.
Do you want to go to Tech Tappy Saddle? Did you unlock that yet?
A Tech Tappy Saddle.
Yeah, see if you've unlocked it.
Hold on. Let me see.
Alright, you just...
It'll be on Saddles and then... Oh, Saddles Tech? I only have a Tech Mosa.
Okay.
Yeah, but when we get a Tech Tappy Saddle, fuck yeah, I'll be all about that. Sounds awesome. The only blueprint, like, we really need
Do we have 90 pelts sitting around? That would put us at 6,000.
We may have pelts somewhere. I gotta go check on my my UDs, but we may have some pelts somewhere. I have 5 minutes until I gotta hit these UDs.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a look. Oh, nice. Base decay and very helpful. Yeah, so the rules of the challenge put us that everything has to be caught or bred, with the exception of the alpha fights. Which we've already had donations for them, so we've bred a fuck ton of alpha rexes just sitting in the background. If we have it, if we find it on the island, we can keep it. So regardless if it's something that we can't use on the island, we can still keep it. So if we were to, like, we've had an aberrant Spino donated, so we have it in a thing, which we'll be keeping. And when we get to extinction, we'll be able to go ahead and just pop it out. I didn't I may have some in this smithy up here. I don't know if you checked or not. There is none in this smithy.
Yeah, I didn't see any either.
Oh, there's hair. There's 30 hair though. Actually, hold on. I can get you some stuff. Are you ready?
You gonna shave your head?
I'm gonna shave my head, or I can just go shave the sheep. I don't know why I'm doing this. Donate the Spino. Yeah. Yeah, so we have the Spino, which is going to be carried forward. So we'll be using that then. Yeah. Shira's already back.
Here's 92 more in Assassin's Bolt.
That's okay. We got some off of the sheep right now.
Alright, that puts us at 6,000.
Yeah. That now. Oh, hold on.
I was falling asleep doing that fucking killing shit out in the
redwoods.
out in the redwoods.
Yeah.
I didn't get my nap today.
Look, it seems like you're not getting your nap on normal days. 37 wool. Nice. Can I give you a dodo? Look, if there is one rule I will break, I will literally take your dodos. I have no problem with dodos, just because they're not going to be changing anything in the game. I'm literally just going to put them and breed. That's it. I'm just going to breed, like, the strongest dodo that I can. So I have no issue with taking an OP dodo, because it's not going to affect literally anything. But yeah, so it'll be a long time. We're actually expecting to leave the island in, we're guessing, about a month. That's our estimate based on what we've bred and what we've captured and what we currently have in the yard and what we currently have in cryos. I'm breeding our tech rexes for the, what's he called, the overseer? Yeah, so for the tech cave, for gamma and beta tech cave right now. I'm actually not even breeding for the alpha, because we have the alpha fighter. Yeah, I remember a very long time ago you were trying to go for the, we were still doing the forge. Yeah, you've been here a long time. At 40 duds. Yeah. Yep, 40 subs. Yep. Yeah, so I honestly don't know how this channel has flourished. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, I guess people like what I'm doing. People must. I mean, it says I'm at 154 subscribers. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to see if it actually sticks, because YouTube doesn't like how fast my channel is growing. So occasionally it, like, goes through and pushes out subs. So when I get a sub, when it starts dipping in subs, I have to go ahead and let people know to check to see if they're still subscribed. Because fast channel growth, it makes everybody think they're bots. Tech Tabby Saddle is 140 black pearls, 370, 2500 and 500 poly. I have it
So
unlocked.
you
I can
have-
make it for you if I have them. No, it's being read out to me.
Yeah.
I have to unlock it first. I mean, I have no issue But first I need to go ahead and unlock it. If I don't have it unlocked, I can't use it. I'm playing it as though...
Actually, I don't think you can use it if you don't have it unlocked.
I wouldn't be able to?
I don't think so, actually.
Oh, for tech stuff? Maybe, because most tech stuff is like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so since I did start off new, I'm literally playing it as an... Oh, hold on. What do we need? Superior kibble, and you need walk.
We need like 2,000 more.
2,000 more? Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. We can just pop on out and alpha.
2,000 would put us over.
Aren't you going to, like, shave your head at 500 subs? Yeah, that's absolutely correct. I'm not only going to shave my head, I'm going to be doing it on a live stream, so you'll get the beauty of actually, you know, seeing my head shaved on camera. So it's not just a matter of just shaving my head. It's doing it on stream, so... Everybody's like, oh, face reveal, and I'm like, my face is out there. You can find it. It's not hard. Let's see, 26 and 22. Wait, there's no way I missed an imprint. I have been on time with these imprints every time.
On what?
On these Uties. They're at 26% grown, or this one's... Yeah, they're both 26.
Did you start them during the event?
I did not. These didn't get started during the event. What the heck is going on here? Oh, double Rexes. Oh, that's nice. What levels are you? Level 30 and level 10? Level 30 and level 10. Okay. Sure, cool, whatever. Get out of my house. Who's gonna shave it? It's Luft. Luft's gonna shave it.
I'm not really his father.
Yeah, everybody seems to think that Z and I are related, but we're not. You know, the only thing that binds us is Ark. All right, let's take you out finally. Come at me, Rexes. I'm ready. I don't even have to leave my perch. I have the high ground. Who's that? Lufkus? Who's Lufkus? She's the owner of the tribe. Lufkus is the third member. She's technically the first member because she's the captain.
That's a 110 female hangnathon.
Alright, moving along here. Yeah, she's it's my girlfriend, you know.
Are you going out to get Uties?
To get Uties? No. I'm going out to the Redwoods. I mean, it's just way better to farm out there. I already did my UD imprints here, so let me see what the next timer is I need to set for. 7 hours, 4 hours. You guys were just imprinted. The Argue is just imprinted. The Alpha's imprinted. 5 hours. Tappy should still have plenty of time. 2 hours something. And I think the eggs will crack before anything else. The eggs have 1 hour 13. Hour 13. Yeah, that'll probably be the last thing I do before I end the stream here. So let me go ahead and set a timer for an hour. Okay, good to go. So you did boss fights? We've done quite a few boss fights. We did all of the Broodmother, and we did up to the Beta Megapithecus. I always forget to call it Megapithecus. I keep trying to call it Mesopithecus or Giganta, and yeah. So the all the spiders and 2 of the monkeys, and we're gearing up for dragon. That's why we have all these theories here. And I'm gearing up for the Gamma Tech Cave, and that's why I'm breeding a bunch of Tech Rexes. Okay, so was the redwood good? Did you get a lot of fur out of there?
I mean, I did, but it was long and boring.
Well, I mean, so would be up north. Plus, we have to worry about that Giga. Yeah, that Giga's just chilling around the mountains, so. Nice. I got built-in small tribes PvP. Nice. Yeah, we did PvP for our 100 subscribers special. It was something. I can't. Anybody who's doing PvP, I gotta give him the benefit. That takes a special kind of person to be able to do that. Because I didn't enjoy it. I'm gonna take Ho-Oh. If you're gonna take Lugia.
Yeah, I'm already out here.
Okay, I'm taking Ho-Oh out there.
Oh boy.
I was saying I got kicked from my tribe and I have to start fresh again? Oh shit. That's terrible. Why'd you get kicked from the tribe? What happened? No, we are playing our way through each of the expansions. Starting from the island, going through Scorched, Aberration, Extinction, and Genesis. So, we're playing Ark for a year. Going through the whole newbie experience. Because we're new. Well, because me and Luft are new, and Z has decided to come caveman with us. Buying a gacha for 300 poly? What kind of gacha is it? That's the important thing. Because I haven't really been paying attention to the chat, so. Got off one day because I was mad because the guy tech skiff killed my Wyron. Yeah, so Dariel Morales. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Ark for a year. It's rough. I know there's so many things that we could be doing better, but yeah, we'll be playing through each of the expansions. And since it's PS4 official, you know, there's no real way for us to speed things up. We're pretty much, what pace we move at is what pace we're going. I see. It might have been because of the Wyron. I guess people are like, nah, if you lose a Wyron, you suck. And you know, That's it.
You lose a wyvern, what?
In PvP, like, he got kicked out of his tribe, and I'm assuming it's because he got killed by a tech skiff while riding a wyvern, but...
Man, they picked you with the tech skiff?
Yeah, that's, unfortunate.
I guess it depends if they grabbed him off the wyvern or if they just grabbed the wyvern.
I mean,
Either
a
way
tech
would
skiff
suck.
is, yeah. You can see a tech skiff sucking, you know, in PvP, so... are you on the north, or where are you at in the Redwoods?
I'm ready.
It was yours, you had it for a while? You said you're where?
At 2 platform. Oh, outside the smoke.
Okay, yeah. I assume this is ours. Either this one is ours, or the one next to it. That's nasty habits, that means I'm at the wrong one. Well, that's fine, I'll just land here on the shore. So you said you were just going on the outside.
Well, I was doing like a serpentine.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't go through the middle, because I know there's a guy with a big base in the middle somewhere.
Yeah. I've been to that base, it's really cool. Alright, I'm gonna set the Quetzal on follow.
Yeah, this will put it on passive.
Oh, put it on passive?
Yeah. I'm assuming you have the Giga. So you'll just,
Yeah, I've got the Giga.
you'll just put anyway.
It's on neutral, yeah, passive would be best. Passive, put the Giga onto back behavior. We're gonna put the Giga on attack your target.
Giga.
Yeah, but I'm just putting just in case I get knocked off by a Thyla.
They didn't jump on me when I was on the Rex.
No, they didn't.
No, so I can't imagine that if it wouldn't attack me on a Rex, I can't think it's going to attack you on a Giga.
But I am built with a few close friends, and we all have a few turrets, not much. See, PvP sounds good in theory, but I just feel like it would just really suck. Oh, that's a deer. I don't need that. It sounds good if you're if you're playing with a bunch of people. It sounds horrid if you're playing by yourself. Why is this thing following so damn close?
Switch it to highest. That's what I did with the Lugia.
Okay. Back. Behavior. No, I don't want targeting range. I need follow distance to highest. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, I can see, yeah, why hitting bears is probably much better. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Catch the kid. Oh, Hyenodons.
Yeah, it's that 110 female down there.
So, you said, like, Hyenodons have, like, holsters for meat?
Yeah.
That's funny.
There's a meat pack.
Meat packs. I feel like Hyenodons would be like the medics of the world. You just have Hyenodons with all the medical supplies and in the sides. And hyenodons. Is it hungry? Bring the hyenodon. Does it need heating? Bring the Daedon.
I'm sure bring both.
I'm sure bring both. Cryopondos, get the Pterodon. Bro, I gotta tell something. I just did something crazy. Alright, shoot. What happened? Listen, Ho-Oh, I know that you are very excited to be underneath me. I think I'm literally standing on Ho-Oh right now. That was hilarious. So, I just killed a whole family of rats with my winter boot. Like real life? Are we talking like you just damn slapped some rats to death?
I don't know if that's something you want to brag about.
I mean, hey, it is a pretty. I mean, he said it's something crazy. I don't think he's bragging. I think he's more like.
Surprised I got them all.
Yeah. I think that's more of a holy shit, this happened. Real life? That's fucking crazy. Where are you at that you're fucking slapping down with some rats?
Whole family.
Throwing down against Ratatouille in the fucking... Did you suck in case say they killed my cousin? Listen, bitch.
Someone came in here and called you Ratatouille.
That happened once, and you have held on to it.
You've held on to it. You're the one that keeps talking about it. Fucking saying it's me.
Pterodon, please. I don't want to kill you.
God, darn.
Trudon, Microraptor. Microraptors seem like such a good shoulder pet. My mom, I saw rats, so I put peanut butter on a plate, and the whole family came out. So I just went to town. That's pretty fucking ingenious.
I have nothing to say about that.
I mean...
That's a very brutal way to take care of some rats.
I mean, you know, rats are Rats are a lot different than mice. I mean, mice I would be like, that's a bit excessive. Rats, you know... I've seen some big fucking rats. Some real big fucking rats, so... You know, and there's a reason rat traps are designed the way they are. Because those things can chew through concrete and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's why their teeth are really, really sturdy, and they can just chew through a bunch of stuff. So, that's why rats are so invasive in New York, because they can survive through pretty much everything. Is that another... They were the size of my whole hand, so I couldn't take any risks. Yeah, oh, I get it. I get it. I get it, and, you know, rats carry all kinds of diseases. You know, especially wilds. You have no idea what the rat has on it, so... Why take the risk? Makes perfect sense to me. Oh man, so the Gigantopithecus don't have fur? Come on, it's covered in fur. What the hell? Hey, here's a question. Could we just take, like, a Bronto into that fight? Just crank health into the Bronto for the dragon? And then just, like, use it as a meat shield? My shipping is taking so long, I can't play Ark yet. That's like me when I have to download an update. No matter what damn update it is, the 17, I think, what was it, 100 megabyte update? It still took me like a fucking hour and change to get that damn update. It was crazy. So yeah, I understand. You know, I know about the long wait. Terror birds, what are you guys doing? Whole fucking Happy Meal over here. Jesus, look at it. It really is a Happy Meal here. You try and attack my Quetzal, I'll fucking murder all of you. Yeah, this is definitely a lot slower than just going up north with the Quetzal.
Yeah, that's why I went up north with the Quetzal.
Just be careful. I don't really have a male right now, so Lugia is the only male. So if anything even remotely like shakes the screen like Giga, just yep. Kill an Achatina? I didn't know there were fucking spiders in this forest.
It's a snail.
Oh, Achatina is a snail. Yep, thanks. I was thinking of the you know, obviously I was thinking of the spider. Yeah, a Aranyo or whatever they're called. Aranyo! Ow. Do I have any tips of what I should do when I first load into Ark?
Not die.
Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. But actually, you're probably gonna die quite a few times. My first tips is get your first level. You know, make yourself some tools as quick as you can. Try and get to cloth armor as quick as you can, and then collect fiber. And just keep collecting fiber, and just make as many cloth hats as you can while you're doing stuff. Whether you die or not doesn't matter, because those cloth hats, you're just going to use them to get levels. So. Man, I don't see shit out here. Yeah, I think the most important thing about getting started in Ark is really getting your levels, because without those levels, you're not going to have access to the things that you need. The goal should be get yourself a Moss Chops. It'll save you some time. And a Moss Chops will be your best friend forever. Like, even when you find better dinos, the Moss Chops will still be useful. Go ahead and get yourself Pterodon as soon as you can, and upgrade yourself to an Argy as soon as you can after that. And then start getting metal and crystal and obsidian. What level are you, Dodo? You're in the Redwoods, I assume you're a good Dodo. Level 5 Dodo, what the fuck? Get out of here. What are you doing in the Redwoods? Heckin' Dodo. What's a congealed gas ball and red crystallized sap? They come from... I don't know. I think they come from not extinction. Aberration? I believe? I think that's what Z said.
I wasn't listening. What?
What he's asking what congealed gas ball and crystallized sap are.
Congealed gas balls come from aberration and sap is essential.
But yeah, they're used to craft other stuff. I don't know what they're used to craft. Do you happen to know what they craft?
Suits, hazmat suits.
Hazmat suits and stuff? I have only seen a single bear this whole time. I got a gotcha that makes red crystallized sap and gas balls and silica pearls. I mean, it's good for like making suits and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I couldn't help you. I guess I do have
Alpha Raptor in there.
I do have blueprints. So if you can get enough of the stuff, I mean, maybe I can go ahead and help you make the stuff that it works for, but
200 pelt for a UV.
yeah, it's
220 pelt.
yeah, it's roughly between like 160 and 200 pelt. Yeah, I have some blueprints that I got, but you know, I can't personally make it. Well, I mean, if you give me the stuff, I could probably make it, but yeah, I just can't make one for myself. What in the hell? Mass stacks all over. Why? Man, I feel like this is where I'm gonna spend my whole thing, trying to go ahead and trying to find a bear. That was funny. It was a raptor running from a Thylo, running from a Dilo, running from a Sarco. Looking for a bear, looking for a bear, looking to make me some pelt. Hopefully this doesn't put me to sleep because it's boring as fucking hell.
Told you.
Yeah, this is really boring.
I, however, am pushing 600 pelt, and there's another UV.
Yeah, the only thing I'm pushing is my left joystick. And occasionally the trigger button.
A bunch of wolves here. Mr. Wolf. There's There's a Newbie. Another goddamn Alpha.
Well, I guess I'll just take this pelt and bag this thing up and head on up north because it seems like there is nothing here for me. Well, first I gotta get my winter gear back. I already put it away.
There's 800. Oh, man, I wasn't watching my health. I ain't thinking too bad.
Oh, I'm starving. Welp. Good thing I brought this UD egg to eat. Very expensive steak. Very expensive omelet because steaks don't come out of eggs. Alright, I'm gonna fly back to base, get my stuff. You might actually have... Oh, well, between the two of us, we should be able to do something. Sometimes it drops random things. I mean, it shouldn't. Gotchas don't just drop random stuff, right? So how does a gotcha work? Is it like a guaranteed thing?
Yeah. Halfway there. Aha, there's another one.
Yeah, it should be a guaranteed item. Like,
What's that?
the gotcha.
I
Because
was talking about I found another UV.
Oh, okay. He paid 400 poly for the gotcha.
I haven't been paying attention, I'll be honest.
Oh.
There's another 352 built.
300 poly.
For what kind of gotcha?
Yeah, that's what he was saying, was it makes red crystal sap, gas balls, and silica pearls.
I mean, it makes more than that, but... I mean, it doesn't sound like he has a good one. Who is this?
Also, it just dropped a Mastercraft chitin or chitin chess piece.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah, so it looks like it's Dallas. Sour.
So with that gotcha, I would do something like a Ecatina paste bomb.
Oh, just grab an Acatina and then just chuck
Oh, you need like, I think it's like 11 or 12 of them.
Mm-hmm. So how does that? Well, I mean, I'm sure it's something you can look up.
You
He
need
would make
that mince.
an Achatina farm, so a whole bunch of snails.
Yeah, I'd put them over a whole bunch of snails.
So will they just automatically pick up the paste from them, or what?
Yeah, they will, but they'll eat it. Which is why you need
Ah,
so many, because he spends all of his time picking up paste that he doesn't have time to eat it.
so it would just be. I see. So basically, you could use that gotcha for get a whole bunch of Acatinas, and then like put them in like a circle or something, or just let them do their stuff, and he'll automatically go ahead and pick up the paste. But because all of the Acatinas will be making paste, he will just constantly be in motion picking up stale paste instead of eating it to make items.
Yeah, so you put them on like a 2 wide foundation. Or you could just set them on the ground. I guess it really doesn't matter. But you pile them all together on a 2 foundation and set your gotcha on top of them. And then every point that the Acatinas get, you put into food, and you get stone and lay them down so while they're on wander, they can't move.
There should
And
be
then,
snails actually right by in the swamp next to us. Snails all over the place. Alright. I'm landing real quick and then drop off the tiny amount of fur that I got here. So are you gonna be able to grab all of the stuff we need?
to make the stuff,
Yeah, I was just curious because I didn't know if you would
no,
get enough for it.
am I going to be able to get all the pelt?
Yeah.
Surely, yes.
Okay.
Well, if it's, let's say it's 200 a thing, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I have 1,530 at the current moment. So what, another 2, 4, another 2, I need to find another
Fuck.
2. Oh no, I have some more
Is
inventory.
there a way to get like are there better scissors or
No.
anything? No, you just have to just keep fucking repairing the scissors when they break.
Yep.
Ah, Jesus, that
12,
sucks.
14, 16, 17, 82. I'm a uni away
From the goal of
from the goal of 2,000.
damn it. I need more obsidian. I had to like why should I tame the snails to surround him? So it sounds like because normally what people do is they go for like element gotchas or they go for like gotchas that have a really good or just really expensive or really sought after item. And your crystallized pearls or your crystallized gas and silica pearls and stuff like that. It sounds like it's just a common item gotcha or something.
That'd be a good way to say it.
So a common item gotcha. So
Send me a screenshot. Go to the production wheel and send me a screenshot of that. What do you think I can pull from a woolly rhino? 30?
a woolly, probably about 40 to 60. I'm gonna go grab some obsidian real quick.
Yeah. Real quick.
Yeah, real quick. Like I'm gonna take the Anki up, go grab some
Are you
obsidian, then head back.
gonna take that Quetzal up?
No, I'm
Oh,
not taking the Quetzal
64.
up. I'm literally grabbing enough obsidian so that I can maybe a stack so I can keep repairing these scissors.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
Just put a, or do you have to do it in a smithy, or can you make them repair them on the
It's
inventory?
I mean it could be repaired anywhere, but it says repair it at a smithy, which means you can repair it at a fabricator or on the Quetzal itself. Oh, hold on. I forgot I could repair it on the Quetzal itself. Because the Quetzal is a smithy. But yeah, so what you'll be doing is with the Acatinas, because they're making paste, how you know how the gacha works. It eats things, it makes stuff, right? So with the Acatinas, you'll have a bunch of Acatinas, and the Acatinas make paste all the time. They make cementing paste. So they will constantly be producing cementing paste, and the gacha will be picking up the cementing paste. And the gacha will not have enough time to eat anything because it'll be too busy picking up cementing paste.
Yeah, but there's a threshold. That's like 11 Acatina.
Yeah. So you have to reach a certain amount of Acatina for it to be
Because
functional.
it's not like they sit there and just poop it out constantly. I mean, they do, but it takes some time in between each little Acatina poop.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
and there's our Yudi.
what do I need?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
The scissors. I don't know why I came all the way over here. I took out my Tuso Tooth though, and I didn't even get to show it off. So I'll go ahead and show the Tuso Tooth though if they come in tomorrow. Let me
No,
get the
no, no.
scissors.
You don't get to bite my butt. Oh, I hear a sheep.
Scissors. Alright, up we go.
Oh my god, what level is the shooting? You stop. Look.
Probably 150.
I mean, it should not be taking this many hits.
Probably 150. Or 145. To
So
counter the gacha
115.
eating paste is loading a gacha up with fiber. It will always eat the fiber first.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Today's useful tip brought to you by Flipside.
Oh, flip. Senor flip. $120, that makes $320. That should put us at good to go.
Yeah, so like I said, like 10,000 and change. It's like 10,300, but if we're like above like at 10.5 or something, it should be good.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and
Obsidian,
166.
obsidian.
I don't think I make it out of here before dying though.
You don't think so?
The Quetzal flies too slow.
Oh no. Do you need me to go get the Quetzal?
No, maybe I make it, maybe I don't. We'll see.
It's just because he's dying. So
I
the
only have
Quetzal will
100
be in the
health.
air. You have food on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine as long as you can. Because
I
you're
am
cold,
making a
so you're going to
beeline
be
for the
burning
volcano.
food. So.
I am at 18 of 100 health.
Oh, 18 of 100 health. Oh.
17, 16, 15, 14,
Did you not go over the gear?
13. No, I didn't. 12. Okay, abandoned ship.
You're just gonna head all the way up and die up in the sky?
No, I'm a survivor, baby. I ain't gonna die here.
Listen, Titan Boa, I'm watching you. Fucking Titan Boas. Hold on. How come people don't want it to produce crystal, though?
You do. Wait, the gotcha that's picking up the Acatina paste?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm doing this dance with my headset and my controller.
What do you mean, like, crystal? As in the crystallized sap? Yeah, because the crystallized sap, from what Z has told me,
Is a
like...
replacement for gems, and gems are used on aberration. Yeah, so you, I mean, you didn't buy a good gotcha, but you didn't really pay that much for it. I'm looking at it now. He has red crystallized sap, which if you're making red gems, Dr. Channels is the only thing that comes to mind.
No, it's not too bad. A gotcha has its uses. Gotchas can do some things that are legal, but very, very frowned upon. If you're fast enough.
And some of the other finds you can get, you can get you an element male and female. You can find element dust really well. Obsidian is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a cool looking artifact.
What's a cool looking artifact?
I don't know. I don't know the name of that.
Oh, you're looking at somebody's base?
Yep.
Now here's a question. Can you take a wild Titanosaur and pit it up and somehow get it to, like, attack the wild Giga? And will it do the work for you?
Maybe.
Because I saw a comic earlier that made me laugh. At least I got 2 armor pieces. I got Riot Pants at 311 and Mastercraft chestplate. Yeah, so it can produce decent stuff, it sounds like. So you might be able to get yourself some good armor out of it. What did you do? Did you just, like, abandon it?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you said, there's our Quetzal, like you fucking lost it.
Oh, I left it. Yeah, I left it flying. Did you get out of the snow and not die?
Yeah, I just didn't know what you were doing with it. I was like, you said abandoned ship, and I'm like, what do you mean abandoned ship?
I jumped off of it and legged it out of here.
Ah. am glad it is not dead.
It was flying in the air, nothing was gonna hit it.
Yeah. Okay, so, you know what? Nope, we're not gonna throw out the Anki up here. We are gonna throw the Anki down in the volcano, where it will not get splattered. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of obsidian. Not really for poly, but to repair these fucking scissors.
Less
Well,
angry Rosie O'Donnell. I didn't catch that the first time I watched this. Like they tortured the shit out of him for God knows how long.
you talk about Old Boy?
It's the first Deadpool movie.
Hmm. Yep. Tortured him long time. I'll probably go ahead and leave, like, stuff like this on Blizzy. And Blizzy will just be, like, the mobile smithy if we need it. Oh, ingots, okay. Alright, off we go. It's about 300 obsidian. That should be enough to hold it over for a long time. At least 100 repairs. Oh. Are you heading back to base?
Mm-hmm. Slowly but surely.
Yep. I figured it would just scare the shit out of you. That's all.
What did you do?
I just saw you flying, that's all. Oh, nope. One good turn deserves another, I guess.
I just want to scare you a little, that's all.
Okay, sure. Sure. What happened?
So we dropped a nuclear thing to get rid of a
Oh,
dragon
shit.
embryo,
Welp.
but we had to manually detonate it, and the dude won't pull us back up now.
Huh. That's a pretty hefty... Oh, not as hefty as I thought it was.
That'll work.
Alright, cool. Eat that body and now I can fly for days. 20 seconds unlimited power!
That's healing.
It also ups its stamina at the same time. So its stamina goes up while it's healing too.
I don't think you're that much faster than me.
No, I am not. It took me a while to catch up to you. And this is me sprinting. So, an Argy is almost as fast as a Quetzal. Or it's a little faster than a Quetzal, that's it.
Pick one. Pick one. Which one did you pick? Which one did you pick?
You told me not to tell you.
I didn't say don't tell me, I just told you to pick one. Which one did you pick?
Which one do you think I picked?
You said you can't turn it off.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I'm dead. Gotta start over.
Hey.
I'll be pretty mad if Caesar dies, though.
Guess I'll eat this Argy egg that I took with me too. So is that a permanent thing?
Yeah.
Or you have to do the mission over again?
No, it's permanent. Yeah, this guy won't pull us back up. So he told him to leave us down there.
And I'll need some metal ingots, so... Probably have some extra sitting in... not in here. Maybe in the smithy. Yeah, we got some extra sitting in the smithy. Repair at smithy. I thought I could repair it at the bird. I guess I can't repair it at the bird. Good to know. This official, Yep. It is,
So they can determine what superpowers people get.
it is PS4 official PvE. Right up at the top. I put it there because it's just our most commonly asked question, that's all. Oh, I got one thumb down, of course. Seems like somebody's coming in and thumbing down our videos every single day now. Grab this flint and grab this iron. What does it cost to make a hazmat suit? Give me a second. I gotta repair my scissors and I'll tell you in a moment here.
We don't even have hazmat suits.
It's because, like, we have a blueprint for it.
We do?
Yeah, we have a blueprint for it. I told him if he brings the supplies, you know, we can make it. We just can't use them. Okay, let me go take a look here. The hazmat suit is a whole bunch of things together, so it's not just it is not just the suit. It'll cost quite a bit of stuff, especially with the blueprints being pulled. So that's saddles. This is armor. So, so with the blueprint hazmat suit shirt, it's 331 blue crystal, like 600 congealed gas balls, like 700 crystal, 860 fiber, almost 600 hide, and a bunch of poly. And then, you know, same with the mask and stuff. So it's pretty dang expensive. Ooh, hold on. Let me go ahead and do this thing. Either they're close to hatching or they're about to hatch. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at for these timers. 15 something minutes. Okay, so 10 something minutes. Alright, so let's go shave our sheep again. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I guess I must have missed an imprint on my tappy. Because even, it'll be only 60, it'll be like 80 something percent imprinted. Man, that sucks.
Alright, I'm back with the rest of that pelt.
Yep, I'm about to go shave our sheep real quick. This, the food one doesn't even have all of its like its hair back. Alright, there we go. One's named Wool, and the other's named Food, and the other is She-Ra. Ah. Oh, did you already get all the fur off of it? Or the pelt?
Working on it. Why, you want some?
Yeah, I can carry some if you need it. Need me to.
How much can you carry?
Probably about 200 some. Well, I'm overweight now.
Alright, well, do some there.
It's just because of the wool I have on me. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good now. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go.
we'll throw it over there.
Oh, it's just wool. It's just wool. I'm gonna come back for it. It's right at the wingtip. Let me go put it in the replicator. We should probably go ahead and start putting that in the in one of the Argies, huh?
Yeah, if you want to bring an RG down here, that'd be even better.
Yeah.
Just put all this on it.
Yep, can do. Pelt, I think, is going to be the hardest part because, like, they don't get any pelt. They don't get any reductions in weight for pelt, so.
Perfect.
So how much pelt can it hold?
Not all of it.
Yeah, I figured as much. I think we'd have to use. We probably can't use this one. We'll probably have to use Kasunagi if we're gonna build anything on it. Kasinagi's got a lot of weight. I'm gonna go ahead and use your Argy real quick.
Make sure nothing important on it.
Just dead meat. Is it okay if I put it into your weight, or do you want to put it into stam?
I don't know, use it.
You're at.
Just the one, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Put it to your weight. Okay, so Kasunagi has 2,000 weight, so probably can hold a lot more. Probably not everything, but definitely a lot more. Enough to start making suit pieces. And I'll bring the fursuit parts. Oh, you already grabbed them, didn't you?
What's that?
The fursuit blueprints?
Yeah, they're already on thing there.
Okay. Wow, that's a pretty significant difference. Okay, I'm gonna start moving some of this pelt over.
Well, hold on. Just drop it all out.
Oh, drop it out. Well, that's not what I meant to throw.
Oh no, now it's going over there.
It's okay, I can just put it on here. That's... Oh, that was really weird. Thought I had a weight reduction, but... Yeah, that's everything that was on it.
I guess you kicked out ghillie boots.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's a bunch of fur in here, so... Do you want me to just start kicking it out from here? Or is it just gonna spray all over the place?
From the replicator, it'll go out right in front of it, but let me get close enough with the RG that I can just turn and...
Yep, sounds good.
See how much weight we can do. We've got
Well,
1,000 pounds to play with.
Okay, yeah.
Alright,
So,
kick out a couple things of metal.
3. Yeah.
Maybe like 2 or 3 stacks.
Yeah, I'll throw out 3 stacks.
Okay, 3 pairs of pants. Kick out... 2, 4, 6, small. The pelt.
How much pelt?
Just keep going. Alright, that's good.
Okay. I gotta go check on my babies real quick. I think my alarm's gonna go off here in a... Yep.
3 pants. 3 tops. You're my best friend.
Alright, here it comes. Time to feed. It's a make or break here in a few minutes. So... I'll have to go slow one by one, but... I have... set a timer for 2 minutes. Alright, do you still need more help over there? I got 2 minutes to play with.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So was I right?
Hmm.
About 10,000 something.
Hold on. Shit. We might be short something. Aw,
How much are we short?
a stack?
A stack. Okay,
Maybe.
that's doable.
Damn. Well, a stack would overdo it. Let me search the ground here. Ooh, here's a box, Nope, we're good.
We're good. Okay.
Oh, there's more boxes.
Oh, suddenly finding more boxes. Wow, this thing's wool comes back fast. We could probably shave this thing every few minutes.
2 gloves and 3 gloves. Alright, we're good.
Okay, so that's everything we need. All right, good stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to repair, but. By the way, did you put fish in your troughs?
I haven't been on today.
But that's
I
up.
put a bunch in yesterday.
Okay, then it should be fine. I just wanted to make
I'm
sure.
gonna put it all on Schwarzflugel.
Yeah, Schwarzflug. Blackwing.
Pants, Tom.
The tappy should be ready by tomorrow. So we'll be able to take the tappy up.
Actually, how did I do crafting wise?
Quite a pretty good percent.
43, 52, 45 on the pants. The tops are 60, 31 at 1.2. The heads are 19.1, 26.7, 9.9. The gloves are 34.3, 15.7, and 10.4. So the pants were, we're all good.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, because we're really gonna need those. From what I'm seeing, it is very cold. Cold enough that if you get in the water, you take damage cold.
From what I've seen, they all just walk through the water with their dinos.
Oh, yeah, with their dinos. You know. Alright, coming up on the moment of truth here. We're gonna see if these are, keep or weep. On today's episode of Keep or Weep, we're working with Tech Rexes. Let's see how they go, folks.
Do you want me to imprint them?
I mean, sure, if you want them. I just don't know.
Wait. Can you wait for me to swap my character?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I was gonna head off after this. Yeah, I can wait.
Yeah. I don't want to have to bring in my crafter just to imprint them. But if they're good...
I don't exactly know if they're good. They're not the guaranteed statters. So they're Technorok and the Megas.
You go ahead and pop them.
Might be good, might not. Who knows?
Yeah, you go ahead and do them.
Twins, of course. I have no. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up killing them if they aren't good. That's correct. Most likely, anyway. If you don't want them, they aren't good. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they won't do us any good, so I can, you know, hand off Rexes like they're candy.
Today was about as much fun as a sandpaper dildo.
What, today?
That's what the pencil just said.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get a bunch of cryopods here, because there's. Yeah, you can come watch. That's fine by me. I need a bunch of cryos because I really don't know how many babies are gonna pop out of these things. I've already got twins and I just barely started.
Is that Gina chick who got canceled?
Oh, let me see if the door is open. Alright, come on in. We'll see if they're any good. I won't know if they're any good until they get picked up, so just go ahead and I'll close this door here. Those are for Tequetzal eggs. These are literally, I am always working on Tequetzals. So, they're huge. They're very, very long. They're like 16 and a half hours just to hatch them. So. Yeah, I'm trying to go ahead and get them. Let's see, what is this? Put you away.
That's funny, it's Midnight Shine, it's played too.
Yeah, if you want to take this one, go ahead and just imprint on it right now. You can take it with you. If you got a pod. Yeah, at least you can get one of these things, because I have no idea. Most of these are are going to be good, but not good enough. So, I am willing to bet most of them will be good, but not good enough. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I have no issue with, like, people coming in on these things. I just, you know, I gotta make sure my other eggs are taken care of, because these tech quetzals and my guaranteed stat eggs, I can't really have anybody in here for those. Because I need to figure out if they're good. The tech quetzals are my personal project, so I would literally rather eat those eggs than have anybody take them. Because as far as I know, I believe I am the only tech quetzal, like, breeder and distributor right now. I mean, they're hard as fuck to catch, so nobody goes through the effort to do it. Okay, let me switch out my cryopods here. Just in case there's triplets. We haven't had triplets in a while. But I would not put it past the game to just suddenly chuck them on me for no reason. Yeah, 238. Yeah, that's on it. That is 238. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's probably a sleeper, so we got a lot of sleepers on this round, but we'll find out. All right. Now comes the, you know, the reckoning here. Do they stay or do they go? Okay, so yeah, if I'm not going to use them, I'll just unclaim them. You can take them with you. I mean, and if you're going to use them for, like, breeding, you honestly don't have to worry about imprinting. 7,361. Okay, so I am not going to be taking this. Do you have enough cryopods for these? Because that's going to be the next question. Because there's going to be a bunch of them I'm probably going to get rid of here. And I have 6. 2. Okay. I will throw out the best 2, and then we'll go ahead and get rid of the rest. 361. That's in here. 7,449. 74,287. 12. Okay, so this one gets to stay. Put this here. I mean, that's up to you, but I gotta head off. Like, after this, I am heading off, sir. It's 74.49. 287. Okay, so this one. That's up to you. I'm about to go ahead and toss out the best 2 of the batch, and the other ones are honestly not really that great.
Who's on the cover of that?
Alright, well, anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end out the stream here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Obviously, we're still working on the theories, so it's really just the boss fight. What we're probably going to end up doing is, once these guys are all big and strong, breed all of them before we do anything with them. So, just in case shit goes sideways, which I expect it to,
What?
we'll be able to go ahead and we'll have a bunch of babies to start the process with again. And we know these ones have really good stats on them. Hopefully we'll have our Tapahara here done soon. I might actually just leave it out for... No, it's an hour and something. I want to get the last imprint before anything else, so... but these boys will get put away, you know, the UDs, the Alpha, and all of that. But yeah, so anyway, thanks for tuning in for the stream. Hopefully we'll be doing some stuff soon. Obviously we're going to be doing cave diving here probably tomorrow. So it just depends on how the day goes and everything else. Anyway, I'm going to close it out. For all of you new people, like and subscribe. It really helps the channel. I can't believe we've already passed 150. I think YouTube should have updated my numbers all by now. Yep, so it is officially 154 here. So, yep, tomorrow will be a pretty eventful day. Getting thrown into the volcano, upgrading gear and everything, doing caves. So hopefully we'll be able to get a bunch of stuff done tomorrow, and then Dragon soon. I'll figure out a date for it. But anyway, for all of you old people, thank you for your continued contributions and everything. You being here makes the channel great and all of that. So, I will catch you all again later. Have a great night.